The last time we played, a character died. Supposedly. You guys found in the morning after a relatively peaceful night, Tao's body. Mutilated in a couple of ways. He had a couple of stab wounds, and his face was perforated in a few areas next to his orifices, and his head feels a little bit lighter as you shake him. So that's really shitty. What do you guys do?
Jumping right into it, huh?
Yeah.
We inspected him last time, right?
Yes.
To some degree. I just mean obviously not just looking
you looked
at
over
him,
his corpse. You couldn't find anything of value, so they took everything from him.
Yeah.
And
we checked to make sure they didn't leave any loot behind.
Yeah, they took it all.
Carol, you mentioned that the barmaiden was being truthful in her response that she doesn't recall Tao with us.
Yeah. I zoned of truth like everyone. I'm also really confused how he can get mind flayed and I can detect the evil.
Well, I think you have to choose to detect evil, not just passively.
Not like a divine sense.
Well,
it's like a demonic.
Yeah, I mean,
thing.
We don't know if the source of that was evil or not, but I think we should ask the barkeep to see if we can.
So there's a number of people around you, asking, what the hell happened and what's going on. I mean, this is not a common thing to have happen. It's so just a body showing up the day after this happening. You see just a number of individuals who are kind of milling about. And they looking at you guys because they knew that you were friends with him. So they're kind of like, ooh, shit. But yeah, what would you like to do?
I think we need to check the barmaiden's room for any clues. See if she'll let us in there to check around. Does anyone agree?
Yes.
What room? Do we know what room he was in?
We don't. We'll have to ask her.
If it wasn't her, it may be another room, but he still went upstairs.
Well, the only hunch that we have is that it was her, so let's ask her. And I walk into the bar again, looking for her.
Okay. So you move back into the inn, and do you all move back, or are you guys splitting up here?
I would want to talk to the father.
Okay. Anybody else? Tao? Oh, sorry. Haldir.
Well, time to prepare those funerary rites.
I'll go with Tammin.
Okay. Kirill, you're sticking with the corpse?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So Misha, you and Tammin and Haldir all move into the inn proper again, and there are still a number of people milling about in this inn who are getting ready for their day. You recall that the reason that there's an overabundance of people at this inn at this time is because the way ahead, the way towards Jepper, is blocked by a magical darkness, which has a history of being pretty bad in this world. So there's still just a ton of people, and even the fact that there was a murder hasn't really disrupted everybody's day. So there's some people are a little bit more on edge, and it looks like their weapons are kind of at the ready, not necessarily drawn, but they're ready to draw. That is, the tensions are a bit high, if not a normal day otherwise. As you head in, you can see that the bartender who was working last night is working this morning, and you know him as the father of that woman.
He's the one I would want to talk to.
Okay, so you move up to him.
I have faith that Kirill's spell was successful.
Say that one more time.
I if that Carol spell is
Yeah.
successful.
I'm
I'm assuming I've seen you do that before.
I don't. Yeah. I mean, did you guys use it before?
He's
You
used
did.
it. He's used it
No,
twice.
but we've lived together for
Yeah.
like ever.
Yeah,
in
we
Sand
used
City.
it not that long
He
ago.
used it on Wallish.
That's right. Okay. So you move up to him, and he kind of gives you a nod and says, "I'll be with you in just a moment. I'm sure you have some questions." But so he finishes up with his couple patrons, and then he kind of comes over and he says, "I'm sorry for your loss, but I really don't know anything. I'm an open book. You can ask whatever, but I even asked my daughter, and she doesn't know anything about it."
And I would believe her, and I do, but there is a problem. He died inside your establishment last night.
That is a problem, but I can't
Wouldn't you
solve it.
want to know why or who, or if they're still here?
I think that you might know the why more than I would. And as far as if they're still here, fuck, I hope not. But there's not
Well,
really anything I can do about it.
You seem very cavalier that your daughter's shape was stolen to kill somebody.
This is all beyond me. It's what you're saying. It sounds like there's a conspiracy. I don't know anything about it. I'm just an innkeeper. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know anything. It's my daughter is fine, and she's okay. Again, I'm sorry for what had happened to your friend, but I don't have anything for you.
We haven't even asked you for anything yet.
Well, ask then, but I don't know what you're gonna gain.
I want to search the upstairs where he was last seen.
Be
That's
much
not
obliged.
such an opportunity request as it would be, or a weird request.
I don't mind at all. Go ahead.
All right, that's literally where I'm going.
Okay.
So he would show us to her room?
Yep. And he will take the time to.
The other room.
He'll take the time to take you up there.
Okay.
No problem. You go up to that third story, and he opens up the room, and you see if not more nicely furnished than your rooms. It's still a bit sparse, and it's a room. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for any signs of a struggle.
Any signs of tau? Because I don't even believe he was necessarily in this room.
Okay.
She's just smelling.
Everybody who is in there can make an investigation.
16.
I'm gonna 1d4 myself.
You're stabbing yourself with a dagger.
Never mind. I'm not even gonna bother.
Woo. So Misha's
Bad
going
roll.
with her hunch,
Character
but
art looks a little different there.
Taman's like, there's blood on the floor almost immediately in the doorway. There's just a few bits of like spots, basically. There's not like
not a lot, just a
ton of
couple
blood.
drops.
Yeah.
This
Okay.
is
And then-
her room, right?
Yes.
Well,
this is her
presumably
room.
it must be.
Yeah.
Taste it, Timon.
No. I glare over at Haldir. What would that solve?
I don't know. I've seen people do it before.
It's dried up at this point. But other than that, like, you guys kind of move around the room to see if there's anything that like looks like they had a fight or anything like that, and you really don't see anything in that nature.
Can I make an Arcana check?
Sure.
Basically,
What do you hope to accomplish?
just want to see
How much Arcana?
if I
is
can
in
like
here?
determine like what kind of magic was used to like return this room to this state, or if there was any, or
Sure. So if they wanted to, if you wanted to, you could probably have easily put this room back to its normal state, fairly easily, after much worse was done to it than what you see so far. So presumably there truly wasn't much of a struggle, and they either missed that there was some blood on the floor or they didn't care.
Okay. The only other thing I like, obviously, just ruling other things out. I mean, the blood looks like it was for recent, like within a day or a few days. Looks like it would have been something from last night, to the best of my knowledge.
To the best of your knowledge, you would presume that through your investigation check.
All right.
And Tammin, as you're kind of like scoping out the room, you do see that the window that kind of opens out into the road is, or actually, this would actually be towards the back, towards the hills that are behind this inn. There are some, like, how would I say this? This like wood that's been cut, or like there's rips or tears in the wood. You know, you can see like there's like fresh splinters, essentially.
So it's been forced, essentially, most likely.
Not necessarily the window, but the like the windowsill on the outside. Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, I'll point that out to everyone else and say it looks like whoever perpetrated this may have come in through this window here. There's marks that suggest that this may have been tampered with in some capacity.
Okay. So going back to Kirill downstairs, you kind of have this time. There's still a few people that are milling about, but as you start to do your funeral preparations for Tao, they kind of move off or give you some space. What are you actually doing to prepare him, or what kind of rites are you going through? Do you have anything in particular, or are you just kind of going by the book?
Going pretty by the book. Trying to purify the body, because I sense that there was some sinister play at work.
Sure. So as you're kind of like working over this mess, a man kind of comes up a bit closer than the rest, and he kind of is approaching you in such a way as to like gain your attention without being disrespectful. And you see that it's this kind of nondescript middle-aged man. You know, he doesn't stand out in any way, shape, or form. He's got shorter black hair. His face isn't particularly handsome, but it's not, ugly. He's just kind of like just really plain-looking figure. He's not particularly well built. He's just plain old Joe, and he's wearing like this very simple traveling gear. But the way that he carries himself is like, it's a bit odd. It's like he's very sure of himself.
How long are his fingernails?
His fingernail?
Joking aside, I give him a nod and ask if he has anything to say.
He kind of takes stock of you. And looks you over very carefully before he says anything, and then he kind of glances back to Tao. He says, "I've only just arrived, but I heard that there was a murder here, and I've come to look at the body, if that's okay."
Of course. Do you have any kind of... What reason would you have to look at the body? I'm not opposed to it.
I heard that the manner of his death was a bit peculiar, and I wanted to confirm the rumors.
It was, and you can take a look, but be fast, because preparing and for burial.
I'm sorry. Was he a friend of yours?
We were almost like brothers.
Condolences. He steps up respectfully, and he goes about looking at Tao, almost in the manner of a person running an autopsy. But I mean, it's very obvious the cause of death almost immediately. And you can kind of see his face. It's very reserved, even as he's doing this. Like, it doesn't surprise him or frighten him. And he kind of looks back up to you as he is done looking over Tao and says, I don't mean to pry, but this man died to a very rare creature, a very evil one at that, and one that would not idly seek out some.
Yes. So do you know what kind of foul creature would do such a thing?
Yes, I do. In fact, an illithid, I would imagine, if not one of their underlings. I'm sorry, but this is distressing. I came here for a different purpose altogether, but this perhaps is more pressing. Who was this man, and what information might he hold that foul creatures would desire?
Well, he was a member of an order up north in Solura. Ones that I don't know if you know of them here, but they're famous for riding around on rather large eagles.
I'm paid to know a great deal about other nations, and yes, the Band of Unum. That's what you're talking about.
Yes. Other than that, I don't particularly know of any masterful piece of information he might have.
Kind of just take stock of it for a moment. Well, I'm sorry. You said you were like a brother to him, and I really do hate to pry, but if you have any idea about what he would have known or why they would have targeted him, it would be a great help. This type of evil doesn't just come idly by, like I said, and it's rare enough that this is very concerning.
I'm sorry. I would before I confer that kind of information with you. I would like to speak first with my traveling companions who are upstairs at the moment.
Please, yes, finish what you're doing, of course, and I'll be in the inn, the common room. Please find me. It's your.
Sounds good. What's your
It's
name?
capable. It's Abel. I'm sorry. What was yours?
Kirill.
He reaches out a hand.
I shake his hand.
All right, Kirill, then I'll be seeing you shortly. And he walks off. And around that time, Misha, Tammin, Haldir, unless you have anything else that you want to investigate in the inn proper, you probably come back down meet up with Kirill.
I would want to open the window and like peer down, see if I could find any tracks from where anyone may have come in through that window.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
10.
So looking out the window, you can see Kirill down at the bottom of the inn, and you can see that there are still some of those splinters that are kind of like going up part of the wall through this area. But other than that, you don't really pick up on anything out of place or out of normal.
I just basically have a hunch that they got in through there, but I don't really know where they may have come from or anything like that. Any tracks?
Correct.
Alrighty. Well, in that case,
I would postulate that that's where they threw him out the window.
Yeah, it could be. I mean, he landed right down there, right? So. Anyway, I don't think there's anything left to gain from looking around this room. If the barkeep guy's with us, I'll thank him for his, time letting us up here and looking around.
He almost immediately went back to work
Okay.
after he let you guys in.
That's fine.
His attitude is a little weird.
Yeah, I kind of just want to,
He,
kill him.
I mean,
he seems very, hesitant to
Not
share anything.
kill him, but like, what?
he doesn't. He's
You
not
know.
acting like a normal person would. You know what I mean?
Sure, especially for someone. Somebody
I mean,
died at his
by
establishment.
all rights, besides the fact that she says she had nothing to do with it, all evidence points to his daughter. And while I know
Right.
she probably didn't do anything, it would seem to me that he should have a little bit more concern about that.
Yeah. No, like I said, he's acting weird.
Well, we can ask him about it again. And Kirill's little truth circle might help there. Anyway, I think we
it
should
might,
head back down.
But I don't know if he's been like manipulated. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, I mean, I think it's safe to assume that she was, if she answered truthfully, saying that she didn't know who Tao was. But there's still more to figure out here. Anyway, I think we should head back down and meet up with Kirill.
Yeah.
Okay. You do so unaccosted. So
I'm just mean mugging the bartender guy.
You go ahead and make a perception check. Or an insight check.
23.
So he immediately, as you guys start to come down the stairs and back through the common room, he takes note of you, and you can see that while he's working, his eyes are kind of like darting towards you consistently. You see that he's kind of got the sheen of sweat, like he's really nervous, and it could be because there was a group of 5 really armed adventurers who came into his inn, and one of them died. He doesn't know what happened, and they're asking him questions. That's kind of the sense that you get from him. But he's as you start to like stare him down, he like kind of averts his eyes very consistently to not make eye contact with you.
I'm gonna go have a little chat with the man.
I'll walk over with Howder. Just a little behind him, but
Sure.
just chilling with him.
Well,
Hey, buddy.
Did you find anything?
Not a lot. But, there is, like, blood on the floor. It's fresh. So, now I'm not saying your daughter's responsible, but, all the evidence does point towards it because, well, anyone who was here last night could clearly see that they were talking and having chat. And then she even came and asked you if they could go for a walk, and you said that they should just stay in because of the whatever the fuck was going on in the night. Is that correct?
That's correct, and it's also correct that you asked her if there was anything. You basically ran through that whole scenario with her, and she does not remember a thing.
Well,
that doesn't add up, my friend.
But
she's not a murderer.
Well, I didn't say she was. I just said.
He didn't say that.
We're looking at some evidence. That's all I'm talking about here is evidence, and I would think that evidence would be important.
I can't imagine a scenario where that man who came in the inn that night died to my daughter. There's no world that could happen.
Whatever the reason may be, this doesn't make any sense.
All I'm saying is, whether she did it or not doesn't really matter, because the evidence points to it, and I think the evidence is what matters, right?
Do you really think that she did it? Kind of got a bit of desperation in his voice.
I need you to think really hard, and I need you to come up with a list of every single person in this entire establishment who was here last night that you didn't know.
There
And
were
if you
a lot.
if you can't come up with that list, reach out to people you know who are here frequently. And I want a list, and I want descriptions.
There wasn't.
And if I don't
It's
get them,
impossible. There's
I'm
too
gonna
many
go to the
people who
law
are
with
in-
the evidence. It's just
What
I'm
law?
sorry.
We're not even a part of any nation.
Well, I've been a bit of a lawsman myself in my day, so
Sir, I beg of you, I do not have a list of every person who came into the inn last night, and there
I
are
know you
also
don't have one.
many
That's why I asked you to
people-
make one.
There are also many people who did not even come into the inn, who stayed outside in tents because we are full. So, what you're asking for is essentially impossible. Anybody could have done it. So, please, I mean, I really do apologize for your loss, but my daughter had nothing to do with it. I had nothing to do with it. You have to believe us.
Well, here's what doesn't make any sense to me, my friend. As you just, confessed, your daughter did come over, asking to go out with a friend of ours last night, and you asked them to stay inside. So she definitely met our friend, but when we ask her, she says that she doesn't know anything about that person. That just doesn't make any sense, does it? To any reasonable person.
I have no idea how that could be, but I know that it is true, and you know that it's true as well.
So you understand why we might be a little concerned
I
about
understand.
the stories that we're
I
hearing.
completely understand, but I don't have any more information to give you.
Okay.
Well, you haven't given us literally any information.
One last question.
Because I
for
don't
you.
Whatsoever.
have anything.
One last question for you, my friend. Did a individual come in here asking questions about our party, or offer you any money? Specifically, anyone by the name of Mandalt Dweir, by chance?
He thinks on it for a moment, shakes his head. No, nobody like that came in, and nobody asked about you.
Okay.
You were one of the latest arrivals of the night. I mean, nobody even really knew that you came in until the common room was completely full.
So you remember that we're one of the latest arrivals of the night. Okay, interesting. But you don't remember literally anything else that could be even remotely useful. No,
What do you want to know?
I put my hand on Halder's shoulder and just say, look, I don't think we're going to get anything from this guy, and I'll just take my hand off his shoulder and I'll try to find Kirill. After that, I'll walk away.
Okay. You find Kirill, who's pretty much done setting up Tao, preparing him to be burned.
Yeah, I don't know if we have a box.
Yeah, I mean, usually you'd burn somebody on a high place, as
Oh yes, we're gonna
does
take him to
here.
a mountain somewhere.
The closest mountain is.
You have a casket, Kirill? We need to buy one?
I think we can.
Where's Home Slice, by the way? What's that fucking little guy's name?
Wallish?
Wallace.
Yeah.
He's probably
Holy
long
slice.
gone.
Oh, you threw me for a second. I was like, what?
So, Wallace, I mean, you guys didn't necessarily look for him.
No,
He
we
probably
didn't.
slept in. He probably slept in a while. Didn't really have too much going on. And then he wakes up as to like this screaming and shouting that there's been a murder. And he comes downstairs and he sees that you guys are getting, engaged in this and finding out that it's Tao. And he goes and orders some breakfast and sits down because he knows that it's going to be a bit of a while before you guys leave.
All right.
Totally not concerned.
You can see that he probably is, but he isn't getting involved.
Okay.
He actually probably hasn't said anything to you. He's like literally just kind of like distancing himself from you at this point. Sort of feels like that.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I comment that this may have been the god's punishment for us continuing with that little rodent.
Oh my god.
Very well could be.
Kirill, that's quite possibly the dumbest thing you've ever said.
If we had turned around and gone back tomorrow, we wouldn't be in this predicament.
Well, why do you assume that?
It seemed that the darkness, the great darkness that was encroaching from the road ahead of us, wouldn't be on the road ahead of us if we weren't going in that direction. That darkness has to be connected with this creature.
I don't think so. I think it's pretty targeted. I don't think it's happenstance. Somebody wanted something.
Oh, they got his entire brain. Hopefully not everything he knew. Because he knew something that we all know that we can't let anyone.
Perhaps we should send a courier.
We need to figure out whatever the hell this thing is, where it went, and we need to exterminate it. Or our entire journey has been for nothing.
Yeah. But I do think we should send a courier to gosh, there's so many names. How am I supposed to remember it?
The Valley of the Shepherd.
Yeah. That if they see anyone looking to get into the trial, they should be killed on sight. Might be a little extreme, but
If the Lancers are even still there. If there's any of them still alive.
Yeah, it's a
well,
war zone.
it's just a hope. I mean, can't hurt to try.
We need to figure out if any riders left here last night.
We could try checking with the other patrons, or the people outside.
I cast Detect Evil just in the general vicinity.
What? Can you read to me the parameters of Detect Evil?
Hold on, let me pull it up. For the duration, and this lasts up to 10 minutes, you know if there's an aberration, celestial, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of you, as well as where the creature is located. Similarly, you know if there is a place or object within 30 feet of you that is magically consecrated or desecrated. The spell can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt. Wow, it can go well through this fucking rickety ass end.
Huh.
That's not a you don't detect anything.
Well, the guy already said it was illicit, so
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
that's pretty big.
I'm trying to find. Yeah, I'm trying to find one specific thing.
Yeah, but this would tell Kirill specifically where it is, so it's important.
Yeah.
As well as
But
where the
don't
creature is
find anything.
located within 30 feet.
You don't
Get on my
find anything.
horse.
You don't find anything.
I'm gonna get on my horse and
Sure.
I'm gonna ride around this inn because this thing lasts 10 minutes in an expanding radius.
Okay. You can easily accomplish that. So, while he's while he's I guess making a circle, I don't know, doing a grid of the inn.
Yes.
What is the rest of the companions doing? With Tao just lying in the dirt, probably covered by a blanket at this point. Yeah.
I give there's some incense there. He smells.
People are
he
still like
smells
looking
rot.
over the body, like the townsfolk or whoever.
I cover him
Well,
in my.
they're
I
keeping.
cover him in the bathrobe that I got from the manor.
What was that?
Wow.
Tom?
People are keeping their distance from you. Because
Yeah, but they're looking, right?
Yeah.
I'm just asking.
Some, yeah. There's a few people that are around. Yeah.
I want to like survey the townsfolk, just look at them, see if anyone looks a little out of place.
Make a perception check.
25.
So you kind of scan around the people who are in your direct vicinity, and you kind of recall back in the inn a bit as well. You have seen a number of people who are. They look rugged, like they're no strangers to the road, whether they be, merchant guards or just adventurers in their own right or travelers. You see a few people who are undaunted by the fact that someone has perished. Not necessarily the way that they perished, but that there is a dead body. But you also see a lot of people who are scared and frightened. One, because there's their plans are in ruins because they can no longer continue to Pix, and there's now people dying at the place that they're staying. So there's people who are like getting ready to like head back tomorrow, or they're like you hear kind of just idle chatter about the darkness isn't complete. If we head north, a few miles, maybe we can get around it. You hear just kind of that chatter, but you don't see anybody who's got nefarious red eyes. He's looking out from a cowl that's like, oh, I killed him. Nobody's standing out like that
Right.
in any regard.
Okay.
Kirill, you continue your circle, and after 10 minutes, nothing pops up.
Where exactly was this darkness located last night?
It's, I think they said 2 miles north along the road.
All right. Well, I'm gonna return to the inn, and then go to confer upon my compatriots the need to just find this darkness.
Okay. Kirill rides back up to you guys.
Yo, we need to break the darkness. I can think of nothing else that could shroud such an evil and allow it to escape in like just a cloud of darkness. Certainly unnatural.
I mean, it's possible that it's related. I don't think it's definitive, though.
Can I ask like the people around the inn about the darkness? What the darkness means?
Sure. Are you looking for somebody? What kind of person are you walking up?
A traveler, someone who's been on the roads. Maybe someone who slept in a tent outside last night.
I was gonna say you probably want to talk to someone who's outside.
Okay. You see a few people who are gathered around like what looks to be a small encampment. There's like 2 or 3. There's 3 tents, and there's a like a small pit fire that they made, and they're just kind of milling about. And as you walk up to them, they get a little nervous, a little on edge, and one of them looks up, says, "Hello, friend. Sorry for your loss. Can we help you?"
Yes. What do you know about the darkness on the road?
Oh, well, not a lot. I can say honestly.
What
People are talking about the rumors that it's the perpetual darkness that we heard about some hundreds of years ago, but I, from the stories, it sounds like it was everywhere and all encompassing, and this is a small area. And then we went up to it to see if it was something that we could go through, and we heard strange noises and screams. Probably that's the only way. It sounded distorted. Something. We didn't want to go in for fear of being cursed. It's not complete darkness. You understand? It's like it's like a moonless night, but you can still make out that, and the area that's around it is filled with willow trees, and before there's like this hill across that supposedly has some ancient elven ruins, but that's on the other side of the river. But this road has been good for, as far as I know, in its entirety.
has has anyone been to like the ruins okay during the day?
Know that the darkness doesn't stop. It's oppressive. The people have been waiting outside it, brave ones, anyways, and it's never faltered. Not even in the brightest of days.
Thank you. I appreciate the knowledge. All right, I'd like to go back inside and talk to what's his face with my with Tammin and Co.
Okay. Do you tell them about who this
Yeah.
person?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him about who he is, what he asked, and ask what they think.
Well, I mean, we don't know anything about him, right?
No, but we can find out. I know
I'm
you
not,
don't.
I'm not opposed to talking to him, but
I know you don't like me my manner of speech around strangers, so I figured I'd confer with you first.
fine with me. We can talk to him.
Okay. So you head back into the inn as a group, and you kind of scan the common room, and you do like a quick once over of the room to see if you can just spot him. Why don't you make a perception real quick? Kiro.
Just Carol. Okay.
And you actually you don't make him out. Like you can't see him like as you scan over the room once. And you can actually see after a few moments you hear your name called out, and there he is on the second floor, on one of the balconies. He's just leaning over, and he kind of nods to you and waves you on up.
All right, I lead the party too.
Okay. So as you kind of walk up, he moves towards a table that he has set. That's kind of near one of these larger windows that look out towards the river, and he's pulled up a few chairs, and he sits down and says, "Please, please come." Again, I don't know if he introduced or he spoke my name, but my name's Zabel. Please, I have a few questions I would like to ask you.
Ask away, friends.
So I had mentioned to Kirill that the creature that likely took your friend's life was an illithid. I don't suppose that you have many encounters with them, because they are, again, extraordinarily rare. To see one come out and target an individual, specifically in the way that they did, is very distressing, because it is for them to consume a mind. They gain their entire history, persons, that is, emotion, memory, everything. And for that to occur to what I would imagine is just an ordinary traveler is quite distressing. I came here for another reason altogether, but this has caught my attention. So if you had any information about what your friend might have known, if it's prudent for the forces of good to know, I would be very obliged to hear it.
And who are the forces of good?
I work for an organization that seeks out dangerous situations across the world and evaluates whether the local people can handle it on their own, or if it is beyond their reach. And if it is beyond their reach, then I report back to my superiors, and we engage it so that the common folk do not suffer, and that evil does not thrive. He takes a hand, puts it in his kind of like front pocket of his shirt, pulls out basically like a badge that shows the Fist of Karn, and he sets it on the table. He says that's I'm an assessor for the Knights of Karn. That's my title. I came here for the darkness in particular, but this could be just as dangerous or worse, depending on what this individual knew.
Do any of us know what an illicit is? Out of curiosity.
I don't. Kirill,
I'd be
might.
surprised.
Taman
I'd
definitely
be
does
surprised.
I feel like I would know what an illithid is.
Go ahead and make a Arcana check, Haldir, and then anybody who's been reading up can make a history check.
Not me.
You have pretty passing knowledge on them, Haldir. You don't know the specifics of what they're capable of, but you know they're psionic. They are capable of stealing and eating memories, like they have in this particular case. And Kirill, you kind of have the same basic knowledge about them.
Yeah.
Forgive me, but I'm not familiar with an illithid. What is this creature?
You might know them by their more common name, which is a mind flayer. But they are foul creatures from God knows where, but they're up to no good. That's the way I will put it very plainly. In the past, when assessors have come across corpses like this, it has almost always led to an immediate disaster in some way, shape, or form. So you can understand my urgency. Again, I'm sorry because I'm pressing this on you, and you've just lost your friend. But
I mean,
I really do need to know.
Let's just say that we are in possession of some knowledge that is very key to the think is key to the prophecy about the darkness in the world, and basically the foundation of our religion.
Your religion being that of the twins, then. You said
Yes.
you were first from Solura.
Yes, that is correct.
Prophecy with the darkness. Can you elaborate more on that? And he actually is taking out a notebook, and he's dipping in a quill, and he's like fervently writing down notes.
Well, just the darkness that came 200 years ago or longer would return, swallow the entire Earth up, or whatever this planet's called.
It's interesting how stories travel and change. Okay. And you said that Tao was from the band of Unum. Are any of you also from that band?
No.
Do you know about his time there? Do you know about what type of information he might hold?
Secret society.
I could be wrong, but I don't get the feeling you would have very much information regarding what they do. I think he's more of an underling for the time being, like a do what we tell you, no questions asked kind of guy.
I suppose. You're all rather young. I find it hard to believe that you would be the target of such a creature. Is there... You said you have information pertaining to a prophecy. What's the information?
I mean, no offense, but you can see how it'd be a little bit difficult for us to share this information with you, given that, well, I mean, given the circumstances.
If you, who
I
would
don't.
you communicate this
I don't
to?
really know that we have any reason to trust you. Not that we have a reason not to, but
I can
sure
understand
you
that.
understand.
I will do everything in my power to assist you in hunting down the fiend that took your friend's life. I have a lot of tools at my disposal, and I will do this even personally if that's required. But I'm coming and asking you this information. You see, the people who came before me, they didn't ask. They killed and essentially mind raped your friend.
Well, we've been asked before.
This is good information. Who
Got
asked you
it.
before?
Oh, what was their names?
Karen remembers.
Sanctus Arcana, I believe.
Sacantis Arcana.
Sure.
That is a dark group. When did they approach you? And where?
The Bronze Button Inn in Morrow.
And the when? Just recently, I imagine, if you're traveling up this road.
Not
Like a week?
Not 3 days ago, I believe.
I don't even know. Not very
Yeah.
long.
3 days, I think, is pretty accurate. Was it a number of individuals, or what did they offer you? What were they asking for?
Well, to reveal what they were asking for,
They were offering coin for information.
I think we can tell him because not exactly what it is, but what he was asking for.
I had thought that you were going to confer with them whether or not you would be able to provide this information, Kirill. It appears that it has not occurred yet.
Well,
Do you want me to give you
Well-
some time to discuss?
well, I mean,
well,
we did confer. We conferred that we needed to talk to you and see if we felt like we wanted to share that information with you.
So,
okay, so he was asking. We found in a hold far to the north. There was a chamber that had been unopened for many centuries, and we were able to get in, and we were able to find, and we know a way to get back in. He wanted to know that information, and he wanted to know it badly.
I don't
He said-
understand. What good does it do for us to share any of this information with?
So,
It's
if you are intending to hunt down this interdimensional creature by yourself with the tools that you have, then I suppose you don't need me. But it's kind of my duty, my civic duty, to determine what has occurred. Your friend was murdered. I'm here to assist in the unraveling of this murder.
And if
Yeah.
he was randomly targeted and knew nothing, you would go the other way.
Randomly targeted and knew nothing by an illithid.
Well, you say
It's
these are
not
dark
possible.
creatures.
They are dark creatures, but they do not idly act. There are too few of them, and they put themselves at risk like they have just now. If I can hunt
Okay.
down and slay another, then my God will be pleased.
So you would
Okay.
want to catch this illithid no matter what.
Of course.
Okay.
I would like to just say that we are a little bit wary of people seeking to manipulate us or drive us in a way which we may have not acted had we had greater information. We've had has happened twice since we left Morrow, and
You are young and you've been through a lot. I can tell. You bear the mark, people who have suffered greatly. And I apologize to put this on you. As I've stated before, this is more than I would wish upon any of my children. But we cannot sit back and run
Would
away
not-
from good options to fight against this just because we're scared, right? We need to press forward and solve this.
Would not the best person to ask be maybe this dark creature?
The person to ask is the dark creature. I would
yes,
gladly ask.
the
But do you know
other
which
person
direction
who-
he went?
would've-
Maybe I figured you would know a way since you
If-
are a hunter of.
The
If
way
he
that I
would've-
know is to determine what they were after. And once I know what they're after, I have the ability to send
But-
message to agents across this continent to hunt down and eliminate. That's the options I have.
But if it was information, did he not get it?
Did, but what can he do with it? If it was information by itself, it is nothing. Essentially, you have to
I think
act on it to make it useful.
yes, if
I
we
think
kill
we
the
have to
thing
trust
before
this
it can.
guy. Because if we don't,
The long and short of what Tao knew that we all know that this thing wanted was the way into a chamber in a fortress far to the north in Solura.
Do you know what resided in this chamber that would be of interest to them?
it's the Chamber of Lycidas.
The chamber of a long dead head of our faith, occupied by the shade of the man himself.
Lycidas is still there, as part of him is.
Yes,
Do you think that this creature's looking for Lycidas in particular?
it was a rather large greatsword there.
I think he's looking for the secrets.
And also the crown.
Yes, there was an iron crown that was. I don't know why anyone outside Solura would care for it. It was the crown of long dead kings before Solura became not a monarchy.
Well, there was only one monarch in Solura
Yes.
ever. That was
Yes.
the Garrett line. Name of the king escapes me, but there was just the one, a Kinnick, I believe, and his household perished in a fire, something of that nature.
Yes. Well,
And so his crown was in there,
yes.
and a great sword. Can you describe the great sword to me? And the crown?
Well,
rev up
we
that,
don't really know what they do. Only that we have belief that they are immensely powerful and dangerous. That's why we sealed. And that is why we left them there.
I think it was called the Foe of Fiends.
Foe of Fiends.
Is that what it was called?
That was what its title was, but that's not necessarily its name. There is another name. But he did. Yeah.
Calamaris.
I don't know this name, but perhaps I have some people who do. So there was a crown, there was a great sword, and there was a spirit of Lycidas all in this chamber. And you guys have the information on how to open.
Yes.
Not
And now
like it
so
will
does
do
this
him
thing.
much good.
So the times that we've encountered this Sicantus Arcanum before, they have been searching out. They've been searching out particular relics that have they have a very large potential to cause what I would call absolute disaster, annihilation of Banthshone, essentially. Think what happened to the peoples who left the Cataclysm. It would happen again here. So, if you think or suspect that any of those items, either the sword or the crown, or anything else that might be in that sanctum, you may well have, you may well have saved us in entirety. I will go to my contacts and discover what they know about this crown and this sword, and I will also send this information to some of our agents that are in the region. Do you know, this would probably be beyond your knowledge, but do you know how many attacked your friend Tao? Do you know anything about, was he taken in the night? Does no one see their attackers?
All we
I
know
was hoping to be taken
is
at
that
least.
there was this little inn girl who no longer recalls anything, who we went to spend the night with.
Her
We
memory
went
could
and
have been
looked in
altered.
her room, and there was blood, and I don't know, the window had been tampered with, and that's about all we got.
Your friend must have rejected whatever offer they made him, because unless he did not, they would have simply stolen this information, wiped his memory of the events, and let him and you all continue on your path. So,
Stubborn one.
How would
That
he
is-
even have known this great dark creature that we were here? Or any of that?
well, the Lithids, the Mind Flayers, they do not work alone. They work in conjunction with this Sicantus Arcanum. So perhaps it was not the person who did the original asking.
What does the Sicanthus Arcanum have that he's illithid with?
Similar goals, I imagine. Have you ever heard of Sol Arquette?
Have I ever heard of Solar Cat?
Make a history check.
Maybe.
So, in your studies of the ancient elven civilizations that were here, Haldir, you have come across some pages badly burned, completely deteriorated. And on one of the pages, you read this name. You translated this name from their dialect. And that's the only time you've ever heard of it. Your mentor didn't know anything about it. The people in Skull you had connection to, and the people in the Hollow Peaks also did not know anything about it. Kirill, you don't know anything about it.
Okay. Heard the name, but nothing more.
To have even heard the name is an accomplishment. You must be well read. But he is, or was, or is, to put it plainly, this creature tried to ascend to godhood or something of that nature. And the way that he went about it was by bringing unbeing to worlds. This information that we come across, that we know of this solar ket, is almost exclusively from the elves who existed here before us, some 2,000 or 3,000 years before us. They supposedly were the keepers of Solar Cat. He's a prison that he resides in. Secantis Arcanum, their goal is to release him. We currently hold the land that's supposedly at this tomb, basically, of Solarket, and we're protecting it. We don't know the manner in which they intend to open it, and we don't know the manner in which they intend to, or what information they have that we do not. But they clearly are after something, and it appears that their intention is to free him, something, or tap into his power.
Wonderful.
Indeed. But this is an incredible step in the right direction. That being said, I have another task at hand. I will send messages to my contacts, like I said, but there is another thing that we have to deal with. And if you'd be so kind as to assist me in it, perhaps we can move along to the next point in our journey together more quickly. I need to investigate that darkness and determine why it's occurring way out of pattern and what's causing it.
I cannot be more. I cannot agree more.
So I take
We'll
it that
do it.
as a yes, that
Yeah,
you'll
we'll
assist.
do it. I wanted to do that the second I saw it.
Would not burying Tao be a good idea?
We can't bury him anyway. We have to find a mountain to burn him.
Or burn, that's right. I keep forgetting this place is different. Oh,
We can
everybody-
cross.
There is a large hill that's to the north of this inn, and there's also the Yip Yang Mountains to the south.
We can
Those are-
cross the river and climb the Yip Yang Mountains after this has been done.
Fucking die.
So after
goblins.
when you say that, Abel's like, "Oh, I wouldn't recommend doing it.
Yeah.
That's extremely
Goblin
dangerous."
territory, right?
Yes, and those are not regular goblins. They
I
would
personally
destroy you.
think that Tao was not a religious man. And I think he'd prefer we kill the bastards who did this as quickly as possible.
Haldir, I've never not buried anybody I cared about. Or burned
I'm not
them,
saying
as
we
is the
shouldn't
custom.
do that, but I think
Uh,
spending days on the sad affair is maybe not in
Oh.
our best interest.
I said we could do that afterwards.
I would happily give you guys a day. I rode through the night to get here, so I'm quite tired myself, and I will need to expend some of my abilities to get the message across to my allies, to our allies. So
One more
tomorrow.
thing.
Well, yes.
Where this chamber is located, we set up a bunch of Lancers of Yankost to use it as an outpost in the war. So maybe your people could let them know that there might be some, shit coming their way. Assuming they're still alive and there, we're not really sure.
It would be extremely useful to actually know where this is so that I can send them in the right direction.
It's in the Valley of the Shepherd.
I don't know that name.
Do you have a map?
You point it to me on the map, yes, please.
Great. And I'll point to it as being right here on his map. So
And it's very obvious. It's not
west
hidden.
of the Dengar Mountains there in that little range, that valley there.
All right.
It's a valley coming down to a little fort, I would call it. And the fort opens up to chambers inside the mountain.
Okay. This is more productive than I thought it would be, but the stakes are pretty high. I really appreciate that you have chosen the correct path on this. I will get to work immediately, and then in a few hours we'll reconnect and perhaps share dinner or something, and then tomorrow we can venture forth into the darkness.
All right.
If that's it, then I'm going to get to business.
We should get to business burning our friend in the hills of the north.
We should tell Wade Boggs. What's that guy's
Wallace.
We should tell Wallace that we think our journey's gonna come to a little bit of an
we're
end.
parting ways.
Well, he already kind of assumed that you couldn't continue forward because there's the darkness. So, at least not immediately.
Should I just go dump the bag of holding gems onto the floor for him?
No.
Say, see you later, man.
No, I think you should empty the bag of holding in front of Abel.
What? In front of Abel, really?
Yeah,
Your character is so trusting. It's like crazy.
No, listen. If he's from the Knights of Karn, he is sworn to, the Emperor of Morocco, and we have something that was stolen from them.
Well, Halder's bags, so I'm not gonna make that decision, but that seems like a fucking bad idea.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Sure, fine. if that's your will, I'll keep to it.
For all the same reasons we did before.
Yeah, except now we have except now we have the network. We're dealing with a network of people who have contacts everywhere. We're probably gonna figure out that we're dealing with some schmuck who stole from their king.
We're too important to them right now.
Yeah, what are they gonna say? Hey,
Right
were you
now.
handling stolen gems? I'm gonna say, I don't fucking know. Some guy hired me to protect him and his gems and carry him across the world, and I said, sure.
And some naked man that looked like Tam and ended up in Mars.
Hey, he attacked us, and he was a fraud.
All right, let's burn this bitch.
What?
Jeepers.
So you return to Tao's corpse, and you go about the burial rites, taking him up to the high hill that's just beyond this inn, through a sparsely wooded area. As you go up, set him down and prepare a fire for him. It has to be a good size because you got to burn up completely. and you get to work, and eventually you complete the rites. Do you have anything you want to say over his pyre?
Before we light it, I'll take the engraved short sword that Jonathan gave each one of us. I know that whoever did this took the one from him, so I will place it on his chest and put his hands over it and cover it. And keep it with him to wherever he goes.
Okay. Very moving.
I don't remove that from my inventory.
Anybody else?
I'd like
Misha
to,
does her silent prayer thing. She's not sharing words.
Okay.
Carol is making the pyre really large. The gods themselves will see this.
All right. Perfect. So after you guys set the fire, you stay there for the entirety of it burning, or do you move back to the inn?
I'll hang around for.
I'll watch the
when
full burning
coals
for
are there.
sure.
I'm waiting this out.
Okay. So it takes probably a couple hours for that to occur, and it was morning when you guys started, but by the time that this is all through, it's probably mid-afternoon. Yep. What do you guys do?
Retire for the evening, or what's left of it.
Sure.
Yeah, probably same.
Need to take a long rest to restore the
I'll
all of my spells.
I
that
mean,
use
I'll head
on
back to the inn
Stone
with
of
the peeps,
Truth.
but I'm gonna have a mead first, and I'm order it from the barkeep, find a place to sit, and then I'm actually just gonna look at the barkeep. Still don't trust this guy.
Okay. Are you're trying to determine anything about him in particular, or?
I'm just trying to
Maybe
like watch his
mad.
demeanor. Is he still on edge? Like, I imagine the commotion is largely past at this point. At least, the initial shock of everything. Maybe just looking at him and listening around the inn for people's opinions on the matter. If
Sure.
anyone happens to be discussing it. Not looking for anything in particular, though.
Okay. Well then, I guess make an insight check.
Eight. Oof.
So you just can't really get a too solid a read on him. He is shifty. He's nervous. But other than that, you really don't know too much. You can't really glean too much from what he has to say, or what he,
Sure.
what he looks like. So.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I didn't really
Okay.
expect much, but figured.
Sure. Yeah.
After
Did
that,
we
I'll
share
just
that he looked
retire.
shifty?
I mean, that's nothing different.
Did nothing different.
We just met. Wait, you're talking about the guy, right? Who says
The
he's.
barkeep.
Oh, the barkeep. Never mind.
Yeah.
Which about the guy we just met?
No.
I was like, that is new. Okay, yeah, no, the barkeep's behaving oddly.
As normal. He's behaving oddly as normal.
Apparently.
Alright. Well, after that, I'll just retire. After my one drink.
Sure. Sure. Let's see. Make sure if I can do this correctly. All right. So you guys all retire for the evening. Just kind of processing what had happened the day before. And with that, I need to make a roll.
Who's dying in their sleep?
Yeah, but how are you guys set up in your rooms? There's two to a room.
There is no rooms. There is a room.
No, we have two
No,
rooms.
we have 2 rooms.
Two rooms.
I think who's sharing with
We
Tao?
so
No
initially it was someone and
Me-
Wallish and someone
Me,
else.
Wallish, and Kirill had a room, I believe.
Okay. Then it was just me and Misha in the other one. And I
Sounds
guess
correct.
Tao, but I guess
Yeah,
he's
you guys
gone.
are always kind of weird, so that makes sense.
Great.
Great.
I don't know about kind of weird.
I do.
As if we are,
Anything to get away from
Always,
Haldir.
always feeling each other's arms and shit. I don't know. It's so
we
goofy.
got
That's what?
backstory.
Yeah, we got back.
He doesn't understand us.
That's all right because
That's one way to put it.
I mean, Misha's legitimately weird, so like that's fine.
Everyone's character is a little bit weird.
A little off.
All right. So, I'll just go in order. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So, as you guys are all sleeping, Haldir,
Oh, no.
private conversation, my good man. Who was in Haldir's room?
That would be Wallace
Kirill and
Kirill?
Wallish.
Okay.
Oh,
And realistically, you guys got rooms that were close together, I think. And so you both hear this screaming of Haldir, just breaking in the night. But Kirill, you're the first to act. You can just see Toneknife kind of like thrashing Haldir thrashing and like trying to ward off something that's attacking his head, and he's like kicking the sheets, and Wallace is getting thumped. He probably just jumped straight out of the bed that he was definitely spooning Haldir with. Yeah, what do you do?
I pull out my sword and I basically
Stab the air.
rush to the head of like whatever is grabbing Haldir.
You don't see anything, and really, after just a few moments, you can make a quick perception check. But Toneknife or Haldir, you recognize that the pain has subsided, or whatever it was, and you are coming to consciousness, and like you can't really see anything in the dark, but there's that bit of
I have
light that's
dark
coming in
vision.
through the windows. Oh well, dark vision works then, I guess. You recognize that you're back in the room, and that you're not in whatever that was. But Kirill, you can see over the top of Haldir's left eye is this looks like a fresh slice, like a wound that is over the top of his eye, and it's in the pattern of like a snake's eye, essentially. That's basically drawn in through what looks like blood, or looks like it's cut into his just a bit over his forehead.
My pretty
Cats
face.
attack evil.
Okay. You sense a strong evil coming from the wound that's over Haldir's eye.
Is nothing else within the 30-foot radius.
No.
Interesting.
And
Can I feel this thing on my face?
You can. It feels like it's like a fresh cut, but it's not like a deep one. It's just like an annoying slash across your forehead, like if you cut yourself with a razor, but it's in like a perfect pattern of this snake eye over the top of your. It's not necessarily like it's got the eye socket as well drawn in, but the pupil of it is a snake's eye, and it's obviously red because it's the color of your blood. But as you like run your hand over it, it doesn't smear. It's not dripping blood. It just is like this constant, almost painful wound over the top of your eye.
That fucker.
And as you say that, Misha and Tammin probably bust into the room.
Yeah, I bust in the room with my sword drawn.
You see Kirill with his great sword drawn, standing over the top of Haldir.
Kirill, no!
Put your weapons down.
What happened? What the hell was that?
I'm
I heard a loud
like
scream
trying
from
to
the other
gather
room.
my thoughts, and I'm like,
I
Donovan visited me in a dream, asking about Tao. He said he's sending someone to help us get revenge, and I don't know. And then he said he was meaning to give this to him, but he would give it to me instead. And he put this thing on my face.
And as you guys are kind of looking at it, you see the eye shift. The wound kind of looks to the left and the right,
Mm-hmm. It's
And-
actually looking.
and it blinks. But yeah, Misha, you were saying something.
No, Donovan. I'm wondering why. Or how he could do this.
Well, he's
Well,
a powerful
he did-
man.
He did murder like 40 people in approximately 1 second. So
This is a little bit different than that.
It was over the course of a couple minutes.
Yeah.
As you guys were riding towards.
Nonetheless, he killed 40 people as one man. So, I mean, he's a pretty beefy boy. Haldir, the image on your eye is moving. Can you feel it?
Yes.
As
Feels
in
like
that
a
you
fresh-
feel that
fresh
it's
wound
moving around.
Constantly.
Okay.
I'm gonna put the blanket over it.
An eye patch.
You can see it's kind of like you put a flashlight to your hand, and you can see
yeah.
the light through your skin. It's doing that to the blanket. And so Haldir, while you're kind of you just reacting to this, and you like put the blanket over it, but you kind of like cover your eyes too. You can see through the blanket. You can see Haldir, or you can see Misha and Tammin and Kirill, like their outlines, like their veins,
Goose.
like the blood pumping through their bodies. And Goose. Goose
Doesn't have any blood. All right. Couldn't have put it on the back of my head. I mean, that would have been
Useful.
at least convenient. So I presume this is so he can watch us.
What did Donovan tell you, other than he's sending somebody? I imagine this was some kind of two-way communication. I mean, he must know that Tao's now dead.
Yeah. He asked what happened. I told him. He said he's sending somebody and that we're going to get revenge. And then he put this thing on my head. That's about it.
All right. Simple enough.
Okay.
I start just looking at things through this eye for a little.
Yeah. So basically, anytime that you close your eyes, you can still see. And even as you start to adjust your vision, when you open your eyes and you look around, you can still, like, you're like starting to get this like heartbeat sense, this heat sense to people, essentially. That is kind of like an extra sense that you didn't have before. Among other things.
Give me +5
Busted.
to all perception and insight checks,
Oh
right?
my god.
We'll talk about the advantages of this boon later.
Go talk to the innkeeper again.
Is
Keeps
is
sweating.
everyone?
He's sweating bullets
Yeah,
right
is
now.
he awake? What time is it?
I mean, there's like a few people who are like milling about outside the doorway.
Yeah.
That,
There was
They
some
probably heard
screaming.
this
Yeah.
screaming.
yeah, that are like, what the hell's happening? But they see that it's you guys again, and they're like,
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay,
Like, oh,
Don't want to
okay.
get involved. I don't want my brain eaten out.
exactly. They can tell there's nobody dead. again, so the panic isn't extremely thorough. But there are people who are pretty concerned.
Probably not happy that we're here anymore. Not that they were to begin with, but probably looking like we're the source of the trouble at this point.
I'm not happy with our service here. We've had one family member die, and the other one
Yeah, that's
got
related to their
magically
service.
attacked. I mean, to be fair.
Give them a 1-star on Yelp.
I got diddled.
Wait, was it? So I'm thinking attacked, but was it more consensual?
Don't sound like it. What?
That freaking dude to shove in my brain. But all in all, Elder's doing all right. He's not.
He's
Yeah.
not. He's like the one who'd be least worried about what just happened to him compared to like everyone else.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
It's
he's
like,
usually
okay.
never worried.
Well, it's magically involved, like that had happened. Friggin' your
Yeah.
character.
Oh, I'd
Killed in the
lose my
corridor.
mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's gonna go back to bed. I think. It's like, you know what?
Get out of my room.
Well, sure.
Realizing that Haldir's going back, I'm gonna like give a really worried look to Kirill and be like, please watch over him.
I'll try.
All right.
All
So
right. Let's go
you
back
guys
to bed.
retire for the evening. Haldir, as you're kind of trying to fall back to sleep, there's a bit of a adrenaline that's been pumping through you. So it's a little bit difficult at first, and as you start to calm down and relax, there's just this kind of annoying, nagging feeling about this like tattoo, this mark that's been given to you. I mean, it really does feel like you just like have this open cut that every time you move and toss and turn, it just hurts. It just has that sting and burn of a recent wound.
Pop a few Ambien.
But eventually you do find your way to a rest. And with that, you guys all come to consciousness in the morning. Haldir, you can add an additional 5 maximum health to your character sheet.
Holy moly.
That's a big.
Eat thick.
That's not temporary even. It's fucking good.
Unless I can get this thing off my face.
Among other things. But in the daylight, it doesn't glow, but it does look like there's this red ink tattoo that's on your above your left eye. So you guys come to consciousness the next day, and you meet up in the common room, and after a few minutes, you see literally at the table that right next to where you guys are sitting, Abel was sitting there eating his his breakfast the entire time. He turns around and you're like, oh, there's Abel right there. And he's like, so are we ready to head out?
Let us make it so.
Wait, what about Illithid? I've never faced an Illithid. What should we know?
What should you know? Don't let its tentacles go inside your brain or your head in any way, shape, or form. Every time you get tagged by it, it'll suck away some of your intellect. And if that happens too much, you'll instantly die. But they can be stabbed and completely destroyed. They're not particularly hardy, but they are adept with charm magics and that sort of thing. Other than that, I think that pretty much covers it.
And your plan for killing it is to just stab it?
Ideally, yes. But I don't intend to run into it today. Unless it's for whatever reason in this darkness. It could very well be attached to it, but I have no proof of that. I would venture a guess to say that they are heading as swiftly as possible towards your chamber.
If that is the case, why are we... I'm going to look at Carol. Why are we going into this darkness then?
I had assumed that Abel's pursuit of the darkness was related to the mind flayer.
It very well could be. This darkness is in some way, shape, or form connected to Solar Ket, which is the ultimate goal of Cantus Arcanum. But this particular venture is something that I need to take care of in my immediacy. I don't necessarily need you to come along, but if you want my assistance in the near future, it would make it probably faster for me.
All right, let's deal with this darkness.
That isn't to say that I necessarily need you, and if you don't feel like you're up to the task, you can chase after your slayer of your friends, but I doubt very much that you'll be able to catch them.
We'll help you.
Great.
Yeah, I'll go. I mean,
Yeah, I
It'll
think it's in
help.
our best interest
It'll
to do
speed the
so.
process.
We'll
so
have to let our friend Wallish down a little easy here.
Okay, so Wallace, who's kind of at the table, just kind of munching on his bread, nibbling. He's like, "So, what's going on, guys? What's the plan here? I gave you that day of rest because that Tau guy died, but where are you guys going?"
Well, Wallish, you see, that man who we've been talking to a lot is a member of the Knights of Karn. And I don't think you want to. We're going to continue to be associated with him, and I don't think you want.
Why would I not want to be? Okay, that's fine. Are you guys headed? Start you to clear out the road then? Is that my understanding?
Yeah, that's correct.
Oh, but perfect. That's great. Go ahead. Go on. I'll figure out something. Thank you. Do you want like pay for your time? Like 100 gold pieces.
each.
I was. Yeah, each. Yeah, of course. Yes.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Okay. Well, let's go make our transfer of money somewhere else.
Sounds good, friend.
Perfect.
He'll come with them.
Okay.
I'll
So
have breakfast.
he retrieves the gems and money that you had kept in your bag of holding.
As
And he
they are
pays
being poured
out.
out, I'll try to take one without him seeing it.
Okay, go ahead and make a sleight of hand.
13.
He doesn't seem to notice.
I'll pocket it.
Okay. Well, it looks like it's all here. So 400 gold pieces. Is that right? Oh, great. Thank you. I really appreciate all that you guys have done. And yeah, good luck. Sorry about what happened to the other guy. It sucks.
Yeah, we'll see you around, Walsh.
No problem. Thank you again. And he takes his bag that's about as heavy as he is, kind of like drags it away.
It's as heavy as he is. Oh my god.
Why does he look like one of those little
That's
like
awesome.
like one of those little gnomes from like Golden Axe?
I don't know what that is, but yes, I would say so. He is already a very small halfling, and the bag is pretty big. So,
Once he's clear of, either outside the inn or not in our immediate vicinity, I'll pull the gem out of my pocket and inspect it, just trying to figure out. I just tried to pick
Did
up whatever I
see you
could.
do this?
No, you were eating breakfast.
Well, I might have gone back. I went back to the table, so I'm probably
Okay,
doing
so
this
you'll
in front
bring
of
it
them.
out,
Yeah.
show it off.
No, I'm just
My-
looking at it in front of everyone. I'm not necessarily showing it off.
Showing
I'm
it
just
off.
like, inspecting it in my hands,
Yeah, he
like
just
on the
pulls an
table.
expensive gem out of his pocket and starts
Yeah.
fondling it. Nobody would look at him.
They're trying not to look
I'm
at
not.
us right now.
I'm
to
not
be honest
trying
with
to
you.
not be noticed either. I'm just looking at my
Because
gem.
Misha, if she saw you do anything like this, would shake her head a bit. Like her eyes would go wide at first, but then she'd shake her head and like that realization, like of course.
Yeah, I just look up at
This
you and
is.
give you a wink.
And then I go back to eating my eggs.
What kind of gem is this?
I give the people the money.
What kind of gem did you take?
I don't know.
There were lots of different types of gems. You had the option of
Probably
choosing.
a medium-sized one. I don't know. I don't really know anything about the gems.
I mean,
Medium, ruby,
You were just going
garnet,
on size.
I don't.
sapphire, emerald.
yeah, did you go for green,
Chalcedony.
blue, red, white?
Blue.
Okay,
Diamonds are.
so you got a nice, hefty-looking sapphire that you'd venture a guess in your poor-minded ways is worth anywhere from 1,000 gold pieces to like 2,000 pieces. Who knows?
Sure.
It's your best guess.
Is it a refined gem or uncut or what?
Oh, it's cut. It's
Okay.
it's cut.
Okay.
Multifaceted.
Alrighty.
By the way, I totally heard your poor ways as your whore ways.
Your whore ways.
Might be. Okay. Thank you.
Hey, thank you. Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh yeah, I'll
Thank you for the information.
I'll inform. What's this guy's name? Starts with
Abel.
a K. Abel. Yep, starts with a K. Like I thought.
Cable.
Cabal.
Say, we might have someone joining us at some point. Don't really know the specifics or who they are, but the leader of the band of Unam sent me a message in my sleep that he was sending someone to help us get revenge.
Kind of.
And he didn't ask if I wanted him to. So
His face does not change. Like this is just day-to-day business for this guy, which has really been the kind of the case for most of this. And he just kind of nods, and he kind of squints at you, and it's like, you didn't have that before.
nope. Don't quite know what to think about it.
I don't like the look of it.
Yeah, I know. I was quite pretty before.
Oh boy.
He raises an eyebrow at that, and then looks away. He's like, "All right, I think it's time for us to leave then. If everything's in order."
Yeah. I think so. I'll put the gem back in my pocket and stand up. Start preparing my gear. Uh-oh.
Turn order.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Secrets.gg.
Initiative from Tau.
I almost rolled.
That's a nice initiative.
Okay.
I think he'd be considered flat-footed.
It's if only just a little. All right. I don't think I need anything else. Got all that marked down. So, you guys start heading north out of town. Abel has a steed with him, and you guys have a couple miles to travel. You're not in like a pressing hurry, so you're not like cantering your way there by any means, and you have kind of a moment to discuss or talk about what kind of happens next. And as your guys' discussion is happening, whatever you want to say, you can. But you see looming in the distance this kind of dome where the light just isn't. So there's sunlight all around you. It's a fairly clear day. There's just a few wispy clouds here and there, but mostly everything's kind of burnt off, and it's kind of a crisper morning, probably mid 60s. But wearing all the gear that you have, it's still kind of warm. And you guys just see this impressive in size. It continues off in either direction as you're approaching it, and this kind of circular dome. That it's just perpetual darkness. It's not like it's shaded. It's not like there's smoke, but it is obscured in the sense that the light is just not there. And as you approach this, you're free to discuss as you will.
So, are we supposed to head back then and stop this list from raiding the tomb? And
You seem very confused, Misha.
whoa, sorry, what?
We made this decision hours ago.
I missed that. We're doing this one right now.
We're
Okay.
taking care of this.
Too much breakfast,
may
Misha.
assist
We're helping
us.
this gentleman out so that he can then help us and in turn deal with the threat at Lycidas Fortress.
Maybe.
Maybe, yes.
Potentially.
I mean,
Realistically, the
said-
fastest way for you to get where you want to go is through here. In addition to the fact that he wants to get this done, he wants to specifically help you, but he has another job.
Yeah.
And this is probably
Just
able
so
to
I
explain
understand, like, geographically, Tom, we were, the inn was about where I'm,
Yep.
right? And the
Perfect.
Dome of Darkness
well,
is up this way?
yeah.
Or?
You're a little bit farther back, probably.
Okay, that's fine. But I just, the direction
Yeah.
of the Dome is toward the Maw, almost?
Yep, towards Pix and the Maw.
Okay.
And so as you approach, this is probably the only time that you've seen Abel's expression really change in a large way. And he just kind of nods it out, and this is a problem. This is a serious problem. He looks at you all and kind of scans you over. The way that I usually approach this kind of is at a distance and quietly. And I don't think I have that option in this scenario, which is why I brought you along. I don't imagine that you're particularly well read on what occurs in these darknesses in the darkness. But there are a number of things that can come after us here. Specters, wraiths,
Shades.
shades, but even more daunting, and main perpetrators of this darkness are a race of creatures that we call Sycothids. And they are a sight to behold. They're very large, maybe 10 feet at their highest. They have 6 legs, body of an insect almost. They have upright torsos, so like a man, and 4 arms. They usually have multiple horrific weapons. The only real way to keep yourself safe from these things is to stay in the light. If one attacks us, which, considering our party, is probably likely, it's best to strike it down quickly before it can alert any others if there are more in the vicinity. And we had best pray to each of our gods that is not the case. They're a devil, if that makes any difference, and they're mostly protected from all manner of attack while they're in this. And he gestures towards the darkness. So you guys are
Alright.
still probably about a mile out as you're approaching, and he just kind of explains that.
So, what are you recommending?
Well, if I had to guess, the creature, or well, not the creature, its source. There should be a safe haven in this darkness, just based on where it is. There is an old ancient ruin in the center of this darkness, from what I can tell, that shouldn't be enveloped. It has one of the ley line stones that protect it. So ideally, we make our way there, and hopefully can get to the bottom of whatever's causing this along the way. That, or wherever we enter from, should be our safe haven points. Because if we get lost, or separated, or in any way, shape, or form removed from each other, head towards the light. That's the only advice I can give you. You should be able to tell from my readings. I've never personally been in the darkness, but from my readings, is you can see the light in the distance. And
Well, we got about
it's daytime.
2,000 feet of rope. Should we just tie ourselves together?
It's actually not a bad idea.
Haldir, this is the best idea you've ever had.
I think I'd prefer not to be tied to you, but you can all tie each other together. That's fine.
I'll not be tied as well.
I'm tying myself to my
I don't want to lose
horse.
my mobility.
I would tie myself to someone.
I'm tying
Be
tying
fine.
myself to my celestial.
How is your vision? Actually, with the crow, you might actually have really good vision. Well, it's magical darkness.
It's magical darkness.
Yeah, it wouldn't matter.
Never mind.
I see all.
I see all.
Misha starts securing her rope around her waist and like giving herself some tie to like help. He sees all.
So again, with that in mind, I really do work best at a distance and in the quiet. So if you want to, all move in a orderly fashion, straight forward into the darkness, I will follow behind.
I bet you will.
I will. Or really,
Hmm.
I should take the lead.
You are the only one who knows what we are getting into. I think the lead would be right.
You know about as much as I do at this point.
Why? I just
Do
so
I know
confused as
anything
to
about
why
this?
we are with this.
That he hasn't mentioned yet from all my time studying all this?
Not really. The sycophid that he describes, you've seen depictions of this creature. It looks pretty terrible. It looks pretty terrifying. And it would not be enjoyable to run into this creature. If he said that it's 10 or 12 foot tall, this would be very bad.
Okay.
But other than that, not really any additional information.
All right. Well, we don't exactly have the slipperiest folks, so we're not going to be able to sneak like you want to. So, suppose you better go on in, and we'll be behind you.
All right. So, oops, that's not where you guys want to go. All right, she should be on a completely black screen.
I am.
Yep.
Perfect. Go to the.
Yep.
Okay. So, as you approach the darkness in earnest, like you're about 20 to 30 feet away, Abel, who's ahead, stops and says, "So, my plan is that we'll follow this road. About 600 feet ahead of us, there should be a turn. A small bridge should lead you across the river. Once you cross that river, you should be able to see in the distance, hopefully, a hill with a large willow tree. That is where you want to head. It will be light. That's the goal. Beyond that, we'll regroup and figure out what comes next. We'll be able to survey, hopefully, a little bit better from there. And you're up close to this now, and you can see maybe like 10, 15 feet into this like darkness before it just kind of it really does look like you're in the pitch black of night, and you can just barely see ahead of you. And that's really all that there is. But you look behind you and around you, and it's broad daylight. It's very unnerving. And as you guys, if nothing else occurs, Abel walks in. He dismounts, leaves his horse out, and starts waltzing into the darkness. Do you follow?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll leave the horse.
I'll
Sure.
go in behind Carol.
I think I'm tied to Haldir unless he untied.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah. So as you guys kind of move in farther into this darkness, do you what do you do? As you first pass through it, there is this kind of like cooling sensation. You're not sure if it's like a magical aura or effect of where you are, or if it's just like the sun is blocked from sight now, and it's just the relief from being out of the sun, essentially. And there's nothing odd about like the scent or smell of the land, but it's in every aspect it is normal. It's just really fucking dark.
Okay.
What's the marching order?
Probably, I think it was Carol, myself,
Carol.
and then whoever these other two people what their order is.
Okay.
People.
Yeah, these people.
I'll be in the middle, I suppose.
So Kirill,
So-
Haldir, or
Yes.
Tam and Haldir?
Yeah, and then Misha in the back.
Misha in the back. Alright. Whoa. Just like super fucked your portraits there for a second. You were looking good. Alright. So you guys continue along this path. And you can see that there's, the stones that are in front of you that you're walking on every now and then, but mostly it's this dirt path. And you continue 100 feet into this darkness, 200 feet into this darkness. And I'd like you all to make perception checks. And then if you're also seeking to be quiet, I'd like you to make stealth checks as well.
I
Not
don't
my
even know if
best
I
work.
can do.
I'm just frolicking.
What the?
Frolicking.
I'm just clanking around.
Yeah, you
Misha
are.
rolls the 16 on the stealth.
Persuasion.
He's persuading
Whoops.
me.
I mean, yeah. There you go.
I mean, it's the
Perception.
same roll, but
Right.
No one knows. I misclicked.
Yeah. So Misha, as you guys are making your way along, you have spent a lot of time around the dead and studying undeath and dark fiends and that sort of thing, just because of your vision, among other things.
Is an unhealthy obsession with that. It's admittedly very unhealthy.
In this particular instance, it feels healthy because you can sense around you just this, just this abnormal sensation, this strange, oppressive kind of life or unlife around you, and you know that there are undead in the vicinity. And you can hear just like this as you move in. The wind kind of rustles through these large willow trees. It's pretty much like a willow grove. There's just tons of these trees that are fairly well spread out. But there's just long, drooping branches.
I
These leaves.
do Eyes of the Grave.
Sure.
And I'm gonna grab the rope and like hold on to like or try to like feel Haldir and probably grab him inappropriately.
You guys you guys are all probably within 5 feet of each other. You're like Scooby-Doo walking through this place.
Oh no, that's a perfect visualization.
Hey gang, let's go this way.
Yeah, let's split up.
No.
And you're just moving along this path. As you are, what's the distance on Eyes of the Grave?
60 feet.
60 feet. So occasionally, and without pretty much rhyme or reason, you feel this I don't really know what the sensation would be for Eyes of the Grave, but you understand that there is the presence of undead that's moving through this unseen trees. Like you can't even see 30 feet out, let alone 60. And so, go ahead.
I was gonna say I should be able to know their location. I may not be able to see them.
Yeah, so you can sense their direction. You
Yeah.
sense where they are, and it's just like they're coming into your vicinity, and then they move out, and some of them come a little bit closer, like 40 feet.
How many is this like this sensor tracker in Alien?
It's almost consistently one or two that are in your vicinity, and maybe it's the same one or two, but it feels like they're entering and leaving your radius too frequently for it to be the same one. And as you're kind of like crossing along this path, Kirill and Misha and even Tammin, you guys start to hear just like the babbling of the water as you guys approach where you guys think this river is.
I would tell everybody that the undead are near as I'm gripping on to Haldir.
Always closed.
That's great to hear, Misha. That's so good. I say as I'm gripping my sword in its holster.
I would stipulate at least 2 within 60 feet and probably more because they come in and go out and come in and pretty frequently. Like, I'm sorry. In my head, all I'm hearing is the tracker from Aliens going like dink, dink, dink.
Yeah, that's what it feels like. Yeah, in your head. So as this is happening, you guys get to the point where you just start to make out the form of a bridge off to your left, and it's just this kind of you'd almost say like an ancient carved stone that runs its course over this bridge. This very very thin bridge where only one person can really walk across it comfortably at a time, or side by side, basically is what I mean. It doesn't have a lot of width to it. Did you guys cross?
How long does this bridge look?
15 feet, but you don't know. You can't tell.
Yeah, we can't see.
I can't?
No,
It's magical darkness.
Even with the eye.
I'm confused.
I will cross it slowly and cautiously and stealthily if possible. I don't know if it's like a rickety bridge or anything, but
All right. So it's not rickety. It's solid stone. So you start to make your way across. Are you taking the lead over Kirill?
if no one crosses immediately, yes, I will move in front of him.
I'll cross first
Okay.
with Hammond.
I'm gonna ready in action
In
Okay.
this world, can
to cast haste
undead
on
cross
Tammin
running water?
and Kirill in the event of spooky, scary skeletons.
Spoopy.
Okay. And what was the question, Misha? Did you not have one? Did I lie? Can't
No,
hear
no,
you.
no. My thing, I must not have hit the button hard enough. In this world, can the undead cross running water?
I don't know. I know that's definitely a thing for vampires, but I think that regular undead can. If you incorporeal undead, so like wraiths, wights, all those things, not white, wraiths, specters, shades, that sort of shit. They take force damage if they exist in water or like they exist in any physical substance. Like
But
the
you could
anatomy.
have like skeletons just
Yes,
chilling around. Okay,
potential.
potentially.
Okay. So you guys continue forward along this path. As you cross the bridge, you're all kind of stricken at once as you hear this unworldly howl, this like chittering cry that both has sharp notes and low notes that just like reverberate in your chest.
He was a werewolf.
No,
Sorry.
it doesn't sound like that. It sounds like
I've been playing Fable recently, so
it kind of sounds like hundreds of cicada are just like instantly in your ears, and there's like low notes that are accompanying it that kind of like thrum, and as you're kind of just being assaulted by this sound, I'd like you all to make dexterity saving throws.
Come on. That's not good. Oh,
Is that 4 fails?
probably.
That's 4 fails. So wow.
It's been nice knowing you guys.
I was stealth, and I don't know if that matters.
Don't. You just have to hear it. So you each take 9 necrotic damage as coming up from the ground, there's these like carapaced hands that pull and grab and writhe from the solid stone. They look like they're just like coalescing shadows and darkness that are, just the purest black, that have almost a sheen to them, even in this darkness, that grip and pull you down. And you guys are all rooted. You all have movement reduced to 0 as this occurs, and you all take 9 points of damage.
That necrotic damage, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh boy.
This cry, this howl, is reverberating into all of your ears still, and it starts to fade in like the same way that like a cicada's sound fades, where it's just this consistent sound, but it just starts to taper off. And as it does, the hands loosen their grip, and then they fade away.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna second one.
Let's not be here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Assuming,
We have to keep moving.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we have to keep moving. Let's roll.
I'll also slap that bad boy on. I mean, why not?
Second wind, sure. Save yourself a bonus action later. So for a few more moments, the darkness, or just in general, nothing like occurs after that howl. There's like no additional sounds that start to cry out or anything like that. You can still hear the rustle of branches from the wind, the leaves just kind of moving around, and there's this fragrant grove that you're in. As you continue to step forward, I'd like you all to make survival checks.
Good thing Misha's got a load of dice.
This is for what? I'm sorry.
It's either I
Just
pass or I
survival.
fail hard.
And so it's all are to a certain extent pretty spooked as you're moving through this forest, and you think you're following the path. A few points, Misha's like, no, it's this way, back over here. And you guys are all just continuing to move through this area. And a few more moments go by, and you like turn around to see what's behind you, to see like if you can still see sunlight, and it's too far away. Like there's just perpetual darkness behind you, perpetual darkness in front of you, to your right and left, just all around you. You kind of feel this just oppressive nature.
I see what happens when I cast light.
Okay, so you pop off a light spell, and what do you cast it on?
Oh man, I can't cast it on Tao's forehead anymore.
You could cast it on our rope.
Sure, we'll cast it on the rope.
Okay, so immediately when you cast light, it flares up, and it looks like the spell is taking effect, and it starts to push back against this darkness, like it's dispelling and pushing away whatever is obscuring your vision. And for a moment, it looks like it's going to reach its full range of 30 feet of bright light, and then an additional 30 feet of dim light. And then it just feels like the darkness pushes back against it, and it's like relapsed and presses against you to the point where all around you, instead of it being dim light, that you could see, well, it's not even really dim light. Instead of it being actual darkness, you're surrounded by dim light from that rope. And you get an additional about 10 feet of vision by casting light.
How dare you? You are a genius. I did not think it would work, but with it being so evil and magical.
You also get the sense that you are much, much more visible as you start to walk through this. Misha, how long does Eyes of the Grave last?
It doesn't actually. That's the weirdest thing. I was looking over it. It doesn't say. I mean, it says as an action, the location of any undead within 60 feet. So I would assume at the original location at which I cast.
Right. Okay,
But
that's
I
fine.
can do it 3 times per long rest. So.
I see. So it's just like an instantaneous effect,
Yeah.
instead of an aura, like
Yeah.
Devo. Okay, sure. So as you continue further on, and when you do this, Haldir, you recognize that it sure doesn't feel like you guys are on any particular path. We'll go ahead and reveal an area in the bottom right-hand corner. Nice little trees that are around you.
Okay, so now we know that if we just walk straight backwards, we'll get out.
Yeah, I mean, you know that. Anyways. Let's see. So, you guys just continue forward. Is that the plan of plans?
Well, I don't know what else we'd do, personally.
Sure. After
Someone else has a thought.
few more minutes, you guys continue to push forward, and you move off into an area that I need to reveal. You guys continue your decent pace. Let's see how long across this is. 30 feet, so you would have this much vision. You can start to see ahead of you as you continue forward just a bit farther, just the faint bit of stonework in front of you. It hadn't particularly stated anything. Abel didn't. But you see like this stone structure. You can't tell how tall it is quite yet, but you can make out that there is a structure ahead of you. Probably gives you a pause. What do you do?
Don't run into the wall.
Anything? You continue forward.
Is there? I would probably go to the structure, see if there's like a door or something, or what it is.
Sure. So you start to move closer towards it, and I assume everybody else goes with her.
Yep.
I would
Okay.
also do another. Since we are. Do you share the fact that we're more visible now?
You can tell personally.
It's just okay. I would do another Eyes of the Grave the closer we get to this to see if there's like undead inside or.
You sense that there's about 7 undead that are in your vicinity, 60 feet.
60 feet.
7
and
There's
front of
there's
me, or-
some of them behind you, some of them to your left and right. Honestly, it feels like you're completely surrounded.
About 7, I mean.
but not like.
But not, there's
Not like
really.
right in front of me, like here.
It really actually does feel like there's some above this structure or higher up into it. And as you get closer, you can see that to the range of the 30 feet. And you can see that it probably rises to about 20 feet tall. And it's kind of got these pillars that are set up in stonework that is a little bit unfamiliar to you. In front of it, there are a couple of stone benches, and it looks to be like gardening pots. This looks like it would be like a what are those called? In a graveyard that are so that's not.
Oh, not
Headstones?
mausoleum.
I think
Is it a
mausoleum is the
mausoleum?
word. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see.
But there's like two
Catacombs?
Catacombs. There's just the
catacombs
one that you
are
start
a
to see,
bit big.
and even as you see it, you just instantly all feel this rushing cold, the change in the wind, as shades barely discernible from the shadows themselves. You can only tell them really by the movement. Start to come at you, to start to attack you. And I'd like you all to roll initiative.
Okay, so for initiative,
Sure.
fortify. Not fortify. I don't know why did I say fortify? Haste on the Bash Brothers.
Okay, the Bash Brothers. So Kirill and Tammin are hasted. And Tao has rolled
boy.
initiative. Of course.
Yikes, can't roll well today.
Ooh.
These look like spooky boys.
Wow. Okay. So it's gonna go Tau, dead, doesn't count. Haldir, Ghost Boy 1, Ghost Boy Team 1, Ghost Boy Team 2, Ghost Boy Team 3, and then Misha and Tammin, or Kirill and then Tammin.
So
Or no, Tammin then Kirill.
just so you guys know, I casting haste on you. You get +2 as long as I hold concentration for up to 10 rounds. You get +2 to AC. Have advantage on Dex saving throws. Gain an additional action on each of your turns. Action can only be used to take the attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object action.
Sweet.
And shouldn't you get move speed? It doesn't say that on here. I swear you get move speed.
But Haldir, it's your action first. What would you like to do?
Okay, so I can see these thingbobbers here, obviously, right?
You can, yeah.
Can I just, if I put a fireball over here, can I hit all 3 of these guys without nuking Misha?
You're gonna.
What's the
We're in the
radius
middle
on
of
it?
undead, and you're
What's
gonna
the
drop
radius
your
on it?
player.
It's 20-foot radius, I think.
Fireball is a 20-foot radius.
Do you
I mean, it
not-
definitely covers this.
I don't
This
think you're
amount
gonna
of
be able to
distance.
do that.
Can I do it without hitting her? I mean, it
I don't-
covers as long as my
Hmm.
arrow is right now. It's a circle.
a 20-foot radius? Oh, as long as your arrow is.
It's
Twenty
a
Yeah.
foot
40-foot
radius, 40
diameter.
foot diameter. Yeah, that's huge.
Okay, then yes, you can. Then yes, you can hit all 3 of those.
Without nuking her.
Uh-huh.
Let's do it. Wait, I didn't make a macro for fireball? What am I doing with my life?
What an idiot.
It doesn't.
I'm a lunatic.
Fireball doesn't just attach to your spell sheet.
No, it does. I just didn't drag it onto my macro bar.
Oh, okay.
So they all
I
need to
was
make
like,
a
what?
dex save.
Yep, I need to check something.
What's your
Quick.
DC, bro?
Hey, if the ground is on fire, maybe it'll dispel. It probably won't. It's magical darkness. I think only magical light will work.
We shall see. How do I spell this word? With a P? That's how you spell this? Okay.
What?
Okay, they are.
33.
Okay. So,
That's pretty high.
33. And they all need to make
16
deck
dex
saves.
save.
What's the deck saves? 16?
Yeah.
Okay. 2, 3. One of them makes it save, but they are resistant to damage. So, to mark their hit points here. Okay.
Don't worry, guys. Eventually, I'll have a feat, which means they can't resist my damage. But that won't be
I
for
forgot about that.
about probably 15 in-game weeks.
Oh shit. Oh.
That's a long time.
I mean, I
That's
have to
not
hit
gonna
like
happen.
level. I have to hit like level 9 or something.
So
Fucking
33
crazy.
halved is 16 or 17.
16 rounded down, 17 rounded up.
Yep, sure. It won't be big of a difference. And then a quarter damage on this guy. Okay. All right. Do you do anything with your bonus action?
Nope.
All right. Okay. All the ghost boys go. So first 2 are going to swoop down. One's going for Tammin. One's going for Kirill. One's going for Haldir. This one's going for Misha. This one's going for Misha. This one's going for Haldir. Okay, so attacks in order. Okay, so this first one is against Kirill, misses. Tammin, 22.
AC's 23 with haste. He misses. That's big
All right.
AC.
Next two against Haldir, 21, 19.
Well, Tom, you're not supposed to
Yeah.
tell me the numbers. I've been over this.
Well, so you would have shielded potentially, but you would not be protected from the first one, but the second one you would be on a shield.
But I would be protected
That's
from
5.
both.
Is it not 5? Oh,
Yeah, but I don't know. You gave me. I have this thing.
thing.
I don't know where
Oh,
is
the
it.
sword. Did you draw it? You casted fireball.
Yeah, why does that matter?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Do you want to? Do you want to expend your spell slot or not?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
so
don't
you're
know.
protected. From
I can't be the first person to get hit by something because that means I don't know how much it's gonna do.
19 and 19 against me. Are those both hits?
Misha,
Oh wait, oh sorry, I thought you were just talking about
19s.
Haldir.
Did they hit your AC?
19s, yeah, they'll both hit.
Okay. You need to make 2 con saving throws.
Oh boy, let's see how much max life you lose.
You make you make 2 saves, but you lose 10 hit points from the first attack and 10 hit points from the second attack. Necrotic damage. As the
The
specters kind of
beef.
climb and writhe up from the ground and strike you. Passes to your turn though.
So I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardian,
Okay.
and that happens. And as a bonus action, I could drink a potion.
Correct.
Sure, I will drink a potion. Which are, what are they? 2d4?
2d4 plus 2 for just a regular healing potion.
Correct.
Hey, it was worth
Okay. And so your spiritual guardian, when it spawns, I think it does something, right? Doesn't it?
it. They have to make wisdom saving throws, I believe. Let me see if I can hit the card. Doesn't
15-foot radius from yourself, though.
Yeah.
That's good to know. Which it affects all but the one that's furthest away.
Yeah, the only one that it wouldn't hit would be Kirill at that point. You can designate any number of creatures you can see to be unaffected by it, so all my allies are unaffected. So on the start of their turn, it must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 3d8 radiant damage. Or if I'm good or neutral, which I am, on a successful save, they take half damage.
Then it would
Oh,
be
so-
radiant. Okay, interesting.
Okay.
Yeah, it would be
All right.
radiant.
All right. Okay.
Concentration.
Oh, and their movement is halved.
If they fail to save or just in general.
it's just
That's
halved.
just on the spell. It looks like.
Okay.
That's,
right.
That's a cool
now.
spell.
Tammin, it's your turn.
Expect to be within 15 feet. of
Alrighty.
this undead.
We're going to activate the Nimbus Blade and swing on this guy.
Okay. So
Right next
the
to me.
air around you swirls with energy. You
So
can
it'd
just
be
kind of feel
lightning.
that precipice of the storm around you. And yeah, you can go ahead and make your attack rolls.
So I'll slash at him.
Sure.
14 to hit.
14 does hit, yeah. Which is
9 plus
9.
3, 12. Unless, I don't know if
12
they're
damage,
resistant to the lightning portion of the damage, but
They are.
so round it down or
yep.
up.
Sure. Okay, so that's
Either
that happens. You
Okay.
got your another attack. We actually have two
Yeah,
more
I'm
attacks.
gonna. Well, do I have another attack or do I have another action? Because another action.
Well, you
would
have
be-
another attack for sure
Yeah, I know that.
because you're. And
Okay,
then
that obviously
you
hits.
could attack with a third time if you would
So-
want to.
13 plus 3 minus
You
whatever.
slice through it,
Okay.
and it wails in agony, but disappears. And there's like no corpse; it just like kind of shatters and just returns to the darkness that already existed in. Your next
Okay.
attack, if
So,
you so choose.
is it another action or another attack?
It's
If an
another
action.
that you can use to dash, make one attack, or
Okay, that,
something
that
else.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, I'll just use my action on this one attacking Haldir here to
Sure.
attack him. 15 hits.
15 hits, yeah.
And I'll also use a distracting strike on him.
Yeet.
So 11 plus 3 plus 2.
Wow.
Wow.
Next attack roll against the target by an attacker other than you has advantage. Okay.
So anyone who hits it can roll it out of advantage.
All right. Sure. Okay. That passes your turn unless you want to do something with your movement.
I'll use a bonus action to cast Twin Bolt on that thing.
Sure.
19.
18. 4 plus 1.
Jesus.
Okay. Just one. Oh, sure.
I think
Wow.
it's-
But it is halved.
Yeah.
Shoo.
Half of 9.
Still alive.
Okay.
All right. Okay. That passes your turn.
Yep.
Kirill, what do? You got a ghost boy just trying to suck you.
I'm just gonna dual hand the waltz blade and swing in its face.
Sure.
Yikes.
12 does hit, though.
Oh, okay.
Nice, nice. 14.
stack.
That's nice.
And I'm
And-
gonna smite for 2d8.
Okay.
Get some big damage here. Oof. 13.
Thanks to live.
It
It's 27 damage in one
is
swing.
definitely not still alive.
Alright, I'm gonna get the one that's on Misha.
You
I'm
gotta
gonna run
move.
over if I can.
Yep. So where do you want to position yourself? You can go ahead and move yourself there.
Don't
you
forget
wanna-
about
if you move-
opportunity attacks.
If you move to the one that's attacking Misha, you would take an attack of opportunity, at least from one of the ones that are next to.
I'm probably gonna be
Oh,
okay.
Well,
Is my
okay,
guess.
actually,
Probably.
Well, it's radiant damage and they're undead, so I'm guessing they're susceptible to it.
I'm just
I
gonna
don't think it's
move
like that in
myself
5th
here
edition.
and flank this one. And I'm gonna swipe at it.
Sure. That hits.
I'm gonna smite.
This
Well,
is
you
the one
you
that.
still have another attack too.
Yeah. This is also the
The
one
haste
that's
spells burst.
Tammin's.
Yeah,
He's
this
allowed
one
in.
is not looking so hot.
Okay, I'm not gonna smite it then. How's it looking?
Dead.
Okay, cool.
Not alive anymore.
Okay. You
I
have
get-
another attack. Yeah.
Well, can I guess I can. Can I
You can
use
move.
the rest of my movement to
Yeah.
move
Oh, yeah.
here?
I don't
Yep.
know why I didn't. I just missed it. It does say your speed is doubled.
Alright, well, I'm gonna smack this
Bust.
thing in the face.
In the from
Yeah.
behind its face.
Yeah.
And
All
I'm
right.
gonna smite it.
Damn, dude.
So through its skull, it's an imaginary skull because it's just a ghost. It is annihilated.
If I
And
still have more movement, I'll do this.
you do, but you don't have another attack.
That's fine. Blanks.
Cast
Okay.
Circle of Truth on it, dude.
Haldir passes to you.
This one next to me is dead. Yeah.
It's almost
That one should be alive, right?
yeah. This one's alive.
Oh, okay.
The two remaining are the ones that both got squished by that
Alright.
fireball, but did
Well,
not.
I'm gonna stab him.
Sure.
Ooh.
Ooh, the Spell
right,
Blade.
you've
That's a
got that
28, dude.
Spell
Holy
Blade.
shit.
For
This guy
12
does more damage
damage.
than I do.
Dice.
And then this thing,
You gain your spell slot back?
I don't know.
Twin bolts at the other one.
Yeah.
It's
And I rolled the same thing, but I don't think that matters for me, right? That only matters for
only matters if you have
yeah.
access
Okay.
to divine spells.
So it takes 2 damage because I'm pretty sure these guys are
Well,
resistant to everything.
I was gonna say
They're
as a
resistant-
reaction, I can turn your fire to radiant,
You can. Would you like to?
which
Ooh.
I would like to do.
So
You
4
kill it.
radiant
Why
damage?
not?
You kill. It does 3 damage instead of 2, and it kills it.
I have a spell that never got to get used.
All right.
Huge.
Well,
Yeah.
it actually, my spirit guardians last for 10 minutes. So are we going into this building?
Well, that
Well,
wasn't
as
easy.
you say that,
Uh-oh. More
some
ghostly boys.
Some more boys come out.
Who dat?
And so that one that looks like a skull, it literally just looks like a more coalesced. It's literally just pitch darkness version of these other two. I just didn't want to
Oh.
use the same model. And this other one moves how far?
So this
If they
is a
enter
Where do they end
area-
up in the
the
initiative order?
second they enter it. I was gonna say like if
Yeah.
they're already in it, it's not till their turn start. But if they enter it, they take damage
Okay.
and get slowed. And then at the start
So-
of their turn, they take damage again. It just didn't work on the other ones because they
How
were already in it.
many points of so you can roll radiant damage because I'm sure they're going to take it. Well, they have
I'll just
to.
hit the
Yeah.
spell card. They still have to take a wisdom save if they're going to take half or full.
Right. Checking their wisdom save. It's not.
That's it.
I'm guessing 8. How'd I do?
You'd be correct.
It's 15 is my spell DC.
So 15 is your spell DC?
Yeah.
DC save. So starting from the top, 1 saves. Second one saves. Counterclockwise. 1 next to you fails. Bottom of Kirill saves. Top of Kirill fails.
So they just do half. They take half radiant damage then from that, and then they're still slowed. The second they entered it at
They
half
take-
speed.
half of the 9. So that's yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay. And so this one made it save. So this one made it save. It's at this. Failed it save. Yeesh. Made it save. Yeet. Failed it save. Yeesh. All right. Okay. So this one probably doesn't quite make it to you. It had the furthest distance to travel. So once it became slowed, it probably didn't quite make it. Kirill, you're taking 2 attacks. Misses. An 18.
Oh, that misses. I have 21 AC right now.
Yeah, hey,
Look
Stacey,
at that
coming in
beautiful
strong, dude.
Okay, and then
I mean, even if I didn't have it, it's still.
Well, that's just
Yeah.
your base AC.
I know. I'm just saying.
I'm thick.
We got huge AC right now.
Tammin. One of them swings on you, misses. The other one swings on you, misses, and that passes their turn. At the end of their turn, I'd like you all to make another set of dex checks as you hear that horrific howl
11,
in the
oh my
distance again.
God.
Kirill and Tammin have advantage.
We have, so I got a 16.
So Tammin saves. Haldir doesn't. Misha saves. Kirill saves.
Yeah, you
You
have
have
advantage because
Oh,
of haste.
whoops.
So the people who, it's like an elephant howl.
Oh
No,
my
it's not
God.
like an elephant howl, Haka. All right. So it's 9 points of damage, half if you saved. Actually, no. If you saved, you do not take damage.
Okay.
And so just Haldir takes the 9 points of damage, and you're rooted again by the
Oh, this is the grabby
insectoid
claw.
legs.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's that noise bullshit.
Yeah.
And not only that, but stepping through the shadows to the north, you see a creature.
No.
Looks
is
like
that?
a Drider because that's the model it is, but
Drider!
it's not a Drider.
Oh, damn. I was like, we can't face a Drider anyway. I was excited to see a Drider just once.
No, but it's got kind of a insectoid carapace. It's had this it's about 12 foot high. It's got 4 arms, and each of the arms you see this gnarled and kind of like black metal swords that are hooked and just savage looking. Its face has all these mandibles that come out, kind of like predator mandibles. Its eyes are non-existent. It's just got these like little slits that go farther into its head. It's got antenna that kind of like perk around and then starts moving rapidly and twitching. And it's just got this horrible cry as it stomps into the area. Its legs piercing into the ground as it steps in, but is not able to make any attacks this turn. That passes to Misha.
So, seeing this guy walk in, I'm gonna move. Since I'm not, the other one didn't make it yet. I don't have
Nice.
to
Hold
disengage.
person, right? Just
I
kidding.
was
Do
thinking
whatever you
about
want.
I don't think I can hold person because it's concentration, and I'm working on something else.
Yeah, that's true.
Also, don't think hold person would work.
It's not humanoid.
It's not a person.
I can't go that far.
Definitely not a
I
person.
mean, did you guys hear the description?
I might.
No,
sorry,
I know he's not. I'm saying the spell, obviously,
I
because
kept
it's not a
thinking
person.
Drider, to be fair. Like, I got a little too
Yeah.
excited.
It's a Drider!
Yeah, that was what I was like, okay, so that's about as close as I can
DM
get.
says it's not a Drider. It's a Drider!
Drider!
I don't even know what that is.
You don't
I
know
don't
what a
either.
Oh my god. Oh, we would die. We'd be so dead, but it would be so fun.
You think that this creature with 4 arms and 4 swords,
Yeah, it's gonna kill us
12 foot
too.
tall, is gonna kill you?
It's
He's probably
yeah.
got a lot of multi-attacks. Anyway,
All right,
what do you do?
Just moving closer here to like center. Oh wait a minute. Fuck.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
not moving there. Wait. How close are you to?
Do they take damage when
Those
you
are
move into that space?
No, they're all still within the zone of slow and taking damage on their
Okay,
turns.
alright.
But from here, since we got glowy skull face, I'll do my
He's just
word
a
of
specter who's
radiance.
dark instead of ethereal.
Is he attacking you?
Word
Yeah,
of
he
Radiance is affecting how many creatures?
Anything within 5 feet.
Oh, that's pretty
so-
unfortunate. The double critical fails on the damage roll.
Yeah, I've never rolled a good on that.
No,
skull.
you have not. So two saves it has to make, or 2 saves. So
Yeah.
they don't
Con
have
save.
any. They don't have any bonuses to their saves. 1 fail, and the other succeeded.
Lucky
One
bastard,
takes
nothing
2
happened.
damage.
We'll say the wraith takes 2 damage, and the shade or the specter takes the 1.
And then I'll
No,
do
it's 0.
a second one. No, it's none for that one if they pass.
It's
I
a
expect the second
it's a
one.
really strong spell. Okay.
Ooh, doggy. All right.
Potentially, if I don't roll one. Why can't I roll anything?
Oh no, Misha.
This is not a good time to critically fail.
Yeah,
What's the D10 for?
it was my second win.
Yeah, that's not a good roll, dude.
Hey,
Oh,
one
get
more health
two.
point than I had before.
It's two. It's
No,
one.
two.
You get 1D10 plus 1. By the way.
Oh, so I got
Because you have one
It's
level in
2 more
fighter.
health
It's plus
points
your fighter level,
which is
which is 1. So you
one.
get 2.
Yeah, there. I'm done.
Perfect.
That was my
Beautiful.
turn.
Tammin, it's your turn. Being waylaid by 2 ghosts.
Yeah, I'm being
Ghosts.
waylaid by enemies.
And there's another enemy that looks to want to waylay you very soon.
Yeah, but I think I got to get rid of these Goonies first. So I'm gonna attack the dark mist entity here,
Sure.
the Nimbus Blade. Hit him with 15 to hit.
15 does hit. Yeah.
Okay. That's 10.
How many rounds does a Nimbus Blade last?
Just the one. It's already over.
Okay.
And I'll also do a distracting strike on him for another 2, so that's 12 damage.
All right.
And then I'll just do another swing on the guy.
Sure.
22 to hit, must hit, plus 9. And that'll be my turn.
You have another.
Well, I actually will use
attack.
the Twin Bolt. Because why not?
You have another attack, or move, or something.
Yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting how broken this haste
At least
spell
like
is.
waste. Yeah, lasts like a minute.
10 rounds.
Another 9, so 12 plus 9 plus 9 is 12 plus 18 is 30 damage to this guy.
Oh. And Twin Bolt?
Yeah, sure. He's not dead yet? Dang.
No.
16 to hit.
Turning
16
the
hit.
fire into radiant again. 'Cause
Oh my goodness. So
Okay.
4
sure.
radiant.
So
and
4 radiant and then
whatever the
1
resistance calculates to for.
That's
Okay.
for 5. Okay.
So 35 damage.
Pretty big. Pretty big.
That will be my turn. I'm not gonna
Okay,
move.
Kirill.
Alright, I'm gonna start this out. Casting Storm Sisters Blessing.
Okay.
And then I'm going to ping this thing.
A thick dark
This
cloud
one.
swirls around you.
I'm smacking this thing with my sword, clearing out the back row.
Okay.
That's a cool fucking spell, dude. Holy hell.
So yeah, there's just this like storm surges around him. And so you do 14 damage, and then you can roll an additional d6 of lightning damage.
Or
You can pick
necrotic.
Necrotic damage. You can pick necrotic.
I think I'm gonna go
I
light.
don't think you want to pick the one they're immune to.
And you slash cleanly through it. It perishes.
Alright, I'm gonna deal with this guy right now.
Sure. It's
So
another
another
hit.
solid hit. Damn.
And you roll another d6, which is just enough. It dies.
I'm heading up with this one.
Oh my gosh, you guys are cutting through him.
Oh
Oh!
my goodness. Critical.
Let's do attacks.
Let's see that damage, dude. Dang.
And then roll 2d6.
Obliterated.
Busted, dude.
Very, very, very dead.
That's 28 damage.
Okay.
I'm a circle around.
And you
like, from
can
here to
you
here.
criticaled with a
What?
two-hander? Do you get another attack from your bonus?
No, you
Your
already used
two-handed
his bonus
weapon
action.
spec?
He already
Yeah,
used his
I
bonus
used
action.
Oh,
bonus
he used-
action to cast Storm
Okay.
Sisters Blessing.
That makes sense. Never
So
mind.
now I'm flanking these guys.
Alright.
You have enough move speed at this point that you could run a circle around him a couple times.
It's great.
Yeah, he gains movement speed from haste and 10 from his Storm Sister's Blessing. It's pretty good.
Yeah. Alright, am I in my turn?
Okay. Haldir, what do you do?
So this goon in front of Tim, and he was attacking the odd-looking one here, right?
the dark one.
Yeah.
Not the ethereal
Not kill
guy.
it.
Okay.
It took 35 damage and didn't die.
Well, I'll just stab it.
Sure.
Boom!
For
Dude, that
8
charisma
big
bonus
ones.
for the damage. It's pretty sick.
And then I'll do this thing
Hits.
for 3 damage.
Sure. So
Is
11
it still
total.
alive?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Alrighty. Your movement.
I think I'm kind of content where I am. So I think that'll do it.
All right. So with that in mind, it passes to the ghosts, the undead, which the two that are initially in Misha's area need to take their saves. They both fail. You can roll damage, Misha.
Yes, yes, yes.
This fucker is never gonna die, is he?
Ooh,
Dang, that's a
was,
big damage.
that was a close one. He's still alive.
Oh my goodness.
They both are, just barely. But at the same time, more are coming out, and they all need to make their saves against Misha's spell. These ones will not be able to engage this turn. But I think they all need to make their saves. So
Yeah. And then they would
1
all take.
saves, 2 fails, 3 fails, 4 fails, 5 fails, 6 saves, and they all take 13.
Damn.
Yeah,
Jeepers,
they-
carry me,
anyways.
Misha.
Yeah, I mean Misha's fucking shit up with that spell.
Yeah,
for
that's
sure.
crazy good.
This is the first time you've ever done big damn.
It's against undead. Surprisingly enough, it does
Yeah,
stuff.
that's what I was gonna say. Like, please don't blow up the cleric whenever we're facing undead. Please don't blow up the cleric.
13.
Yeah, but I don't think they're even taking
Uh,
double damage. See, this could, or does this only hit
Yeah.
undead?
That's how
No,
that works in
it's
this edition.
everybody. Doesn't matter. It's just happens to also be radiant, so they're not resistant to it.
Correct.
If they were taking double damage, this would be fucking awesome.
That would be nuts. 26 damage
Yeah.
to
That
everyone
would
around
be-
you, basically.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
an undead scenario.
So these ones are going to get to Haldir, and they all are 3 going to take attacks on him.
I imagine that we all
3
have
hits.
like our backs to each other.
3 hit.
I'll
Oh.
cast shield.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
All three of them miss.
Okay.
Uh,
That's good.
yeah, that's good. Okay, so so this
Hey, did I get a spell? Do these things count as
Yeah, you killed one with your spell.
I
thief
killed
blade.
one of these with my spell blade. Do they count
Yeah.
as slaying a humanoid enemy?
they're undead.
Rip.
So
So I should change the wording because that's not what humanoid means, but that's fine.
Yeah, it is. A humanoid. I mean, it has to be. It has to be classified as a humanoid. And undead are not classified as humanoids.
Oh, that's like an actual.
Spectre.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just thinking of the meaning of the actual word. Like,
no. I'm
Undead
talking about
is the actual
classification
type.
here.
Okay.
So the wraith is going to make an attack on Misha because it's sick
That's
of
the
this
dark
shit.
one.
Yeah.
Okay.
He also, starting his turn, takes damage. Or did he already do it?
He did.
Okay.
Yeah, he's the one who survived with 2 hit points.
Nice.
And
Perfect.
he swings for 25.
That
so
would
it
hit.
hits. You need to make a con save.
But I also get it with, I want to say advantage,
Why?
because I have Warcaster.
No. You need to make a con save for the effect, and then you make a con save for
Oh.
your
Okay,
spell.
2 separate con saves. Gotcha.
Correct.
Nice.
Okay, so you make that con save, and you make that con save.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you also take 21 points of necrotic damage
Oh.
as you feel your life force getting sucked out of your body. Just evaporated at the cold touch of this wraith.
If I was a higher level grave cleric, I would fuck this guy up. If I was a higher level,
He already is getting fucked up. The
Yeah,
other
I
one
was
is
gonna
going
say,
to
he's
take
almost
its
dead.
attack, on Tammin, even though it has to literally crit to hit him. 21 does not hit
Doesn't hit.
because Haldir still has his spell on. How many rounds left on haste?
7.
Should,
Is it 10 rounds? 1 minute?
yeah, it should be 7.
Yeah.
All
that's
right.
Pretty gnarly.
With that in mind, it passes to Spider Boy.
Oh no! No!
Who is going to
Spider Bro.
10, 15.
Spider-Ho, Spider-Ho.
He is going to climb up onto this structure.
Oh
And-
no!
he's moved to half speed at.
He's got plenty of movement.
range.
He's got a shitload of move speed.
And it doesn't that doesn't have anything to do with undead, right? It just is an effect that happens.
No, it's just yeah, that's everybody. These
Okay.
just happen to be.
He makes his save, but he takes how much?
16.
Damn. 16.
Damn.
Look at these rolls,
That's pretty good. Ouch. Okay. All right. And so from 10 feet away, it's going to lash out with its long swords, all 4 of them, at
dude. Oh,
Kirill.
it has reach. Oh,
Bring it
never mind.
on, Kerr.
You've got 23 AC right now because you have your
Yes, I
bonus
do.
from Storm Reavers and haste or whatever.
So it unleashes its attacks, and that guy's not threatening. Okay, so it only strikes 1 time, successfully. So you're just parrying and blocking all these attacks, best of your ability, and so you only take, wow, you only take 5 points of damage, a mere flesh wound as it
Oh,
slices.
Is that
Well,
after
into
the
you.
reduction for
Does he
heavy
only
armor
take? Does
bonus?
he only take 2 points of damage
He
though?
only takes 2 points of damage.
Huge.
So
It
big.
chitters in anger.
Oh no!
but-
The chittering.
and then it's going to move onto the ceiling of that structure out of your line of sight.
Does he take an attack of opportunity?
He
from me?
never entered your range.
Gotcha.
I think it has reach. I think it has reach. Yeah.
Does
10
think?
feet's pretty.
and finally, another creature
Ugh.
moves
Just
up
in
from the
case.
south.
I think we should be moving into the
Oh, look.
building as a side note to like funnel these.
Look at
things.
this guy. This is
And-
a big boy.
And upon
It's the
seeing
same kind of creature.
it's the same kind of creature, and upon seeing what's transpiring, it lets out an unworldly howl. You guys all need to make your dex saving throws.
Yes. So Carol succeeds because he has advantage.
Not rolling well on the deck saves, guys.
Okay, so
She ain't going
Tammin
too
saves, Misha fails, Kirill fails, Haldir fails.
Kirill
What?
passes,
Kirill
Got
passes.
advantage.
She has advantage. Okay.
and he has +2 to dexterity saves from that thing he did.
Oh, beast.
What thing I did?
I don't
No,
know.
he got
that's-
the storm
that
collar
thing say
thing.
plus.
well. It's like 2
Oh.
+ 2 to dex saves.
Yeah.
So everybody who failed their saves takes 9 points of necrotic damage. Misha, you need to make a con save with advantage. Maintain
Keep
concentration.
it going. Keep
So do
it
I.
going. Yes. Oh no. Oh, 19. Yes.
Fuck,
No, I've
Warcaster.
got-
That was so close.
Warcaster, so good.
TPK.
No.
Okay. And the people who failed their saves are also rooted. With that in mind,
So-
it just means your movement's 0.
How there?
And Misha.
Oh, she failed too. Never mind.
I'm not really worried about moving. This is movement speed is like for this turn.
Look at all these guys coming at you.
That ends ghosts and undead. Misha. It's your go.
Oh, I had a really amazing plan, and this other guy came up, and then I've just blanked on what I was gonna do. So I'm not looking too hot, to be honest.
Heal yourself.
Yeah, that's really limited, and one hit from these guys is gonna make my healing myself pointless.
Okay, so just die, I guess. Fine.
Wow, you're so pessimistic.
Well, I'm just telling you, like, what's your other option?
I'm trying to figure that out real quick. Kill them first is usually a good option.
Run away.
Oh my god.
I can't. I was going to run away. I was gonna say we need to move to the tower,
Use-
but
You just said that being
use-
rooted doesn't matter.
well, not for these guys. This guy it does.
Obviously.
And I forgot that I have the stone that gives me shit for cantrips. Was what I was gonna say.
That is true.
Oh, I remember. I'm gonna channel divinity,
You can do that.
which is 30 feet. Haha.
It's
Um,
little touches. Yeah.
It's wisdom, so they will be pushed back away as far as they can go. I'll double read.
So they use their movement speed to move
Yeah,
away.
they have to make a wisdom saving throw
Wisdom saving throw.
for 1 minute or
Is it,
until
are they
takes any
frightened?
damage. They're turned
Oh,
for
wow,
1 minute
okay.
or they're frightened. And I'm a 5th level cleric, so if they happen to be, and I don't think they are, CR rating of 1/2 or lower, they instantly die if they fail.
You said this is turn undead.
Yes.
Has no effect.
They're not undead.
They're not undead.
All right,
Oh,
well, that
boy.
just burned my
Bum 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 bum.
cool. I'll drink a potion because that's what else I can.
Uh,
You did say as you guys were riding in there that they were devils.
Ghost, I don't know.
Okay. So, that was your action. Do you have anything to do with your bonus action?
Drinking a potion.
Getting big.
let's see. Oh, the
Tammin,
6.
What do you do?
It's my turn, I believe.
Yeah, it should be his
no,
turn.
No, it's Misha, then Tammin, then Kirill, then Haldir.
That doesn't
No.
make sense because he rolled higher initiative than me.
Haldir went first, and then all of those fucking ghosts went. That's why
No,
it
I
feels
haven't
like
done
it.
anything in a long time.
You attacked, and then you shot a twin bolt.
What was my last action?
Yeah, maybe you're right. It feels like
Yeah,
that was a
that's
long
correct.
time ago.
No,
'Cause a
he's-
lot of
he's
things
right. He's
happened.
right. He's
Yeah.
right. It is my
We
turn.
keep getting extra.
Should never question Tom. He's always right. I'm gonna
Not
swing at this guy.
Okay. Which one?
The guy that just gave me shit
Okay,
sucky.
he's dead.
Cool.
Cool, because he.
Yeah, 48
Let's
plus
see.
3. That's a dirty touch.
Yeah, that wasn't a crit, right?
No.
That was just what it was. Okay.
That would
I'm gonna
be
shoot
8d8
a
plus 3.
arrow. I'm gonna
Yeah.
shoot an arrow at this thing.
Okay,
with
you
my
just drop the
magical
Nimbus
arrow.
blade in the ground.
I'm gonna holster it.
It's okay, sure. And take a shot at that guy, sure.
25.
25 hits.
I will also. Oh, I'll roll damage, and then I'll do a trip attack. So he has to make he takes 3 extra damage and has to make a strength save or be knocked prone.
Okay. So
I have a distinct feeling these things can't be knocked prone.
Well,
your
But
shot
you-
was
It's all those legs.
it was 25 and 14. I just need to see something real quick
sure.
because I don't think you can see him.
Oh, really?
Not
30
from
feet
where
away?
you're standing. Yeah, I don't think you can see him. He's too
Okay,
far away for
well.
you to see. So your shot would be with
Oh, because of the mist and shit.
Yeah.
All right, well.
So it's
I mean, if
actually
I-
just a 14, and it does not hit. But obviously you don't trip attack because
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, in that
that's
case,
that's one attack. You can make another attack. Then.
I'm just gonna swing at this guy next to me then.
Sure.
11, does that hit?
11 does not hit.
Okay. I guess I'll.
It doesn't give you a bonus to hit with haste. Did you,
It
you
doesn't.
have, like,
It
No.
doesn't say. No.
just gives you AC in every other fucking stat in the game.
Yeah.
It's a good spell.
I'll use the twin bolt, I guess.
I
on
mean,
that.
literally only sorcerers of my level or higher can
Alright.
cast haste on 2
that
people
doesn't
at
hit
once.
either. That's my turn.
It's like part of
Yeah,
the
it does
reason
not
I
hit.
built my character around.
Okay. With that in mind, it passes to Kirill. What do you do?
Well, it looks like I need to clean up some more fucking ghosts.
Yeah, it looks like it's
So-
time to smash.
or the big spider. There's a selection of
What's
things
summoning
here.
these things?
Well, you see, if we don't kill the big spider, Misha's pretty much dead.
Yeah, but here's the thing. You have
What
a
the
thing
hell
on
was
that makes
that?
it so you don't provoke attacks of opportunity.
That's the
I
hard
So
don't
you should
provoke
get over
attacks of
there with your
opportunity.
crazy move speed and
So you want me to
smite
kill the
that
spider?
thing.
I mean,
Oh, do
the
whatever
ghost-
you wanted. You were
yeah.
gonna do.
Yeah, of
do
course.
whatever you want. Yeah.
All right, you know what? I'm going for the big dick. I'm a run up to
Okay.
this guy. and I'm
Fucking
gonna-
you card throwing away our perfectly
Okay,
good strategy.
One takes an attack of opportunity on you. One that's right
No,
next
he's
to you.
Nope,
immune to
I'm
He's
gas.
immune to attacks of
Oh.
opportunity.
Is
Broken.
that
Great.
haste again?
So no,
No.
that's
No,
not
that's
haste.
the
This
Storm
is,
Sister's Blessing, dude.
Oh, that's so cool.
And how many turns do you have for that?
1 minute until he loses
1 minute,
concentration.
so 10.
Tell you this.
10.
Okay, perfect. Keep going. 16 does not hit.
Damn it! All right.
Swipes your blade away.
23.
23 hits.
I'm doing level 2 smite.
Oh shit.
16.
Okay. So as you chop into it with that first swing, you can see as your blade makes impact, like the darkness that's around it coalesces and pushes the blade back in a way. Even though it's a magical weapon, you can tell that your attack has been reduced. But then you ignite the radiant damage, and it burns through that shadow and cuts clean. And then that last attack obviously misses.
So 21 damage, probably. Half the slashing.
Mm-hmm. Wow, which is actually what the other one took. No. That one took just like wait, it took 16 or something.
16 is correct.
And so B. Yeah. Okay, perfect. All right, and I
Yeah,
believe
I'm
that's
done.
your turn. Okay, Haldir,
It's like a lot of ghoulies around me.
you do.
Time to
Misha's
fireball centered on
spell is
yourself.
still active.
Yeah.
So
take
I'm
it
gonna
back on this
cast Mirror Image.
Okay, so the people who are around him, Tammin and Misha, you guys see Haldir, who I don't believe was originally capable of casting this spell. His eye tattoo flares up, and multiple images pop out around him.
Are you feeling okay?
You say, bleeding to death.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
All right.
And then well, hold on, let me mark that up. Sheet real quick here. Then I'm gonna cast Chromatic Orb at the one right here, level 2.
Chromatic Orb as a bonus action? Are you?
Yeah, quicken
Quickening?
spell. Quicken spell. putting me to sure. Okay, and chromatic orb,
Hits.
and then I need to roll another d8 because I don't have it set up to do it for me.
Nice.
And we're doing fire because I know they're not immune.
Hey.
They're not immune, but they
They're
do take
resistant.
half damage unless
But-
Misha.
Idiot, 'cause I never use my reaction.
Okay, sure. So you intensify flames is actually the name of the spell you cast, and you completely obliterate that spec. Okay.
And
God bless clerics.
that will end my turn.
Okay. So passes to ghosts. You need to roll your damage, Nisha, and they need to roll their saves.
See big
Fail.
damage, dude.
Fail.
18.
That was
Say-
a lot higher than the usual ones.
Fail. 18 means they take half. So dead, 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 dead.
What? Big
Oh,
damage.
God.
And 18 halves, 9. So yeah, okay.
I'm just looking at Misha like, what the fuck?
Just fucking evaporating. And all of this is
Classic
making
eyebrow
for
raise.
quite a bit of a light show. One measly wraith or specter is going to make his attack against Haldir. 23.
Ooh.
Does that hit?
Well, we need to figure. Yes, but I need to figure out if it hits a mirror image.
Oh, right.
I've never cast a spell. I don't even know.
I have
You
no idea.
roll
Uh,
a d20, and if it's higher than a 6, it hits mirror.
That is indeed higher than a 6.
God damn.
Busted.
Probably
If you
could've
have
used
3
that
duplicates, you
20
must
something.
roll a 6 or higher to change to a duplicate. 2 duplicates, an 8 or higher. Okay, yep. And so
I've
it
rolled
hits-
2 natural 20s. One was right there, and one was on my initiative.
Okay. So, with that in mind, this creature on the roof is going to move down for its movements. And it probably can't quite reach without getting to the ground. Almost. So it's basically at the base of that tower. Or that parapet. And then the other one is not gonna yet. It's gonna stay right there. So this one's gonna take its 4 attacks on Tammin. 5 hits, 18 misses, 19 misses, 13 misses. Only 1 hit.
So 1 hit against 23, you hit for 25, right?
Yep.
Okay. How much do I take?
Only 7 points of damage.
He moved back into the circle, so he also takes damage again.
Yes, yeah, he took the damage. He was.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess he wasn't originally in the range, but
Yeah, he moved
yeah,
out or whatever.
right.
And
And then it's going to again move back.
then... What the hell is this guy? He's like,
It's
he's
just
like gonna stay
climbing
out
back
here.
up and
We
around.
just need to
entire
move in such a way
time.
that he has to come away from that.
I think getting inside the tower would be.
And then Kirill, he's going to make his attacks
We'll
against
just kill him.
you.
We'll just keep standing in like the open darkness of evil death
Yeah.
that keeps spawning endless monsters. And
What's your AC right now, Kirill?
23.
23. 1 hit and 3 natural ones.
holy shit!
Meaning he
That-
takes
0.
Meaning he hurts himself repeatedly.
And you take 10 slashing damage reduced by 3.
Okay, so that's 30 minutes.
That heavy armor special coming in strong.
Okay.
Oh, 3 natural ones on his attack rolls?
on his attack rolls.
I
Yeah.
thought you meant on the damage, and I was like, and he still took 10? I was like,
That's the first one I thought
I was
too.
like, my goodness.
No.
Shouldn't his like weapons break on the fucking ground or something, or on my armor glorious?
No.
No, because we don't want to have our weapons break when
And
we
a
hit
third
natural
creature-
ones.
Appears.
Oh my goodness.
Oh
Get
my
to the
God.
chopper.
It needs to make it safe against Misha's spell.
At this point, Haldir's just thinking, man, this Abel guy is kind of a cuck.
Yeah.
I was already thinking that before we stepped into this goddamn mist.
I mean,
so
I was a little
Okay.
sus on the guy when he's like, "I'll go in behind you guys." Okay.
I was sus on him when he's like, "Hey,
Just
I can
hold on a
be
second.
the most awesome person in the world, but I
he fails
totally
his
need your help."
save, and so that's 75. 75. What was the damage? You're actually probably supposed to roll it every
I'd
single
say I
time
can.
individually.
Yeah, I was gonna say how many people we've had. I've just been rolling the ones, but I
Yeah.
can roll it again.
Yeah. Go ahead.
It's a new introduction.
Mm-hmm.
Even more damage.
Oh, if only.
Not bad.
Boom.
Not bad.
Some consistently strong rolls here out of Misha tonight.
Okay.
She has
Um,
rolled like 15 or higher, like 4 times in a row.
And it's
Yeah.
going to make its rest of its movements
pretty
and then
high.
unleash its 4 attacks on Misha.
Probably
Oh
hit.
no!
Yeah, Misha's gonna go down. There's no way. I don't have that kind of health, even if I was full health. That would-
19, 19, 18, 18.
Yeah, so he gets all of them.
Oh god.
That's really suspicious, those rolls. 3 1s and then 2 12s and 2 11s.
The 12 doesn't even matter. That's how much health I have right now. So I've been dead.
Oh, no. He hasn't. I didn't roll his damage yet.
Oh,
But it is the baseline. You take 34 points.
well, yeah, I wouldn't have survived that anyways.
So, but hold on. You take. How much life do you have?
12.
So the first one does 8. The second one does 14 and knocks you unconscious. The third one cuts your head off.
You
Yeah, I was gonna say,
you're taking
we're
death saves now.
Yeah.
The third one hits you
Unless he does all
And-
my health, in which case I'm just dead.
and takes a death save. And I need to.
She's gonna fucking die. Woo!
And then, you just lose a death save, and you lose
Oh.
another death save. So
Okay.
you're at the one.
No, I failed the first
If
one.
if
so
you
then
fail
I
if you fail another one, you die.
Okay.
So with that being said, though, it's able.
What?
The
The
cuck.
cuck.
The cuck.
It's Abel the guy?
Thank you.
McCuck
Yes.
to McCool?
McCuck to McCool. And so he
look at
is
this
going
guy.
to.
He's the
It's-
barbarian guy.
It's the barbarian. Yeah. I didn't pull up a different icon for him yet.
You exploded!
Yeah.
I watched you explode!
By
And
my own
so
hand.
It doesn't know, so it can't use its reaction to parry. So it hits. He hits, and he's going to shoot a smite into his dagger throw, which is also a crit. So it's good.
Assassin Paladin.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
The memes. Come
Yep.
alive.
So that's the first damage.
Kirill, come here and heal Misha.
I know.
I don't even know if he has to come here to do it. No, what I want to know is where the fuck has he been? Like we've been surrounded 3 times, and now he's
Been waiting for
"Oh,
his
there must-
moment. He's
he's
been
been
following this
literally-
guy,
waiting for this moment.
and then
He's been
he's gonna
following
do.
this guy.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
In the pitch black.
Detention.
6, 22. Yeah, this has actually been detention this whole time.
You hear
No,
elephant
not-
roars in the distance.
Detention can't be the cuck.
No,
He's gotta be.
Yeah,
That-
detention
that
starts.
would
Can't,
make sense.
can't start out
Remember
being
that?
the cuck.
You can't start out being the
He
cuck.
does kind of seem like a cut.
I mean, this reminds me of him spending all those key points on dodging shit.
That I never used. Okay, keep going.
Oh.
Okay. And so after he does that, he shouts, "The sanctuary is this way!" And he like points backwards. And he's also going to cast as a bonus action, Healing Word.
Heal our girl.
Misha.
Yes.
Misha doesn't know what's happened, but somehow she comes alive and she's like, "Cock."
She covered it. Yeah.
She has no idea what's just happened.
You gain
You're
9.
covered in blood.
You want to be a cuck so bad, huh?
Nah.
And
Awesome.
he doesn't have any extra movement, so that's going to end his turn. That passes to Misha. You do not have to make a death save because you're conscious, but you're prone.
I am prone. I'm gonna stand up.
Okay.
And he pointed not to the big stone building next to us, correct?
He pointed towards himself, or like where he came from, I think.
Towards himself.
You know what I mean.
The sanctuary is
I am
here.
the sanctuary.
I am the
Standing up is
sanctuary.
Full action.
Standing up's half your movement.
Oh, it's only half my movement. Okay. Fuck it. I'm gonna do another Spirit Guardians, and I'm gonna try to move the other half of my movement away from this goddamn circle away from it so it doesn't smash me in the face again.
Tao, I'd like you to make a perception check with this.
Where can I go?
Tao?
Yep.
What? He's alive.
15. Okay.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna do that. I'm trying to give us like movement speed increase by slowing the speed of other stuff.
I hear you. I like it.
That's what my thinking is. So
like
yeah, the
it.
other one's too far away, but they both got to do the wisdom save again.
This one right here looks extraordinarily hurt. By the
I'm hoping it hits him very much so. We'll see. Oh, it's only a 12. I failed one.
Only a 12.
Yeah, because I rolled a 1.
Meanwhile, she's hitting like
4-1.
18s and 17s.
Your Spirit
Yeah.
Guardians is no longer active though.
I
Yeah,
recast
she just
it,
cast it
Oh, you
again.
recast
That
it,
was your
okay.
action.
which
Yeah, I
means that everybody, those two inside of it, get.
I see.
Again.
12. So even if he makes a save, he dies.
Oh, thank God.
It screeches out in a horrific sound, but perishes, and so does this other wraith.
And
This is
I'll scream
close.
to Kirill that, or not. I'll try not to scream, but I'll be like, Kirill, Abel. I'll just point at him.
That
We
doesn't-
need to go.
That doesn't work.
That doesn't work. Kittle's on a
Oh,
holy bloodlust
okay.
to kill this
I'm
thing.
locked. Yeah, I'm
So
locked in
I
deadly
move here.
combat.
I move here, then Tammin and Halder move here, and that means that's you with 9 health standing there
Yeah.
next to Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
With the magic flowing field, although it's probably really fast.
Spider-Man.
Very
Just
fast.
10-foot range.
Okay. Okay. With that being said,
Tammin?
yeah, Tammin. What do you do, baby?
I'm gonna move toward this guy.
No, you don't want to do that.
And I'm gonna swing at him.
Yeah, I have no protection now.
Ricky,
You got go. You
Where's
got mirror
my-
images. You
where
got
are my
mirror images.
tanks?
I'm swinging at this guy. 17.
17. He uses one of his blades. Like he's not looking at either of you in particular, but his blades are moving in such a way that they just know where your attacks are coming from, and he blocks it, parries it aside.
What a bitch. I'm gonna attack him again. That's not gonna work.
Doesn't hit.
Last attack. Perfect.
Doesn't hit.
Holy shit.
Yikes.
Twin
It's
bolt.
okay, fam. I got this.
Well, I guess I'll do the twin bolt. And also
Doesn't
fail.
hit.
All right.
Slowly walks back to Haldir.
No. No.
Kirill.
I'm gonna skirt around here because he can't attack of opportunity.
gonna
I'm gonna
flank him?
Yeah, I'm flanking him, and I'm gonna smash him in the face.
How do you do that from behind him?
I'm smashing him in the.
He's got those
in the
Skyrim style
thorax.
moves, dude.
He's kind of
He's been-
under him.
Yeah. He's been
Yeah.
like he's like clicking around his legs he's readjusting constantly. So he is going to use his reaction again to parry away that attack.
How
It's a
many
million
does he have?
reactions. Jeez.
All right, let's do this.
Well, he
again.
has 4 swords. What do you?
Whoops. Let's try that again.
I guess he gets a reaction for each weapon. That's pretty cool.
So that hits 21.
Whoops, wrong one.
17.
Here we go. Level 2 smite.
Okay. 5 and 16.
It's the
Only
same
one
thing you hit him
again.
for last
Yeah.
time.
He's not looking too
Disappears?
good.
Oh.
All right, and I get one more attack.
You swung. I see 3 swings. One,
That's
two,
fine,
3.
fine.
All right.
This guy's
Alright.
cheating over here.
He's cheating. That's fine. All right.
He's
Okay.
cheesing.
Top of the initiative, it goes to Haldir. Haldir, you go ahead and decide what you're gonna do, and Tao, roll another perception check.
I'm gonna chromatic orb this boy,
Sure.
and we'll do level 2 again. 18 to hit.
Should be a miss.
18 hits. I don't think he can use his parry AC on spells.
Oh, you're right.
That would be
That makes
amazing.
sense.
And then,
He was
so
24.
24 fire damage.
hey, that's not fire damage. I haven't used that reaction.
He dies. No. All right.
And
We still
then
got the Spoderman up there, though.
I
Yeah, I
will move. Well,
Go ahead, man.
strategically place myself.
Oh, hold on. Kirill, you moved down there.
You moved into the darkness.
So I better.
Well, I skirted in there.
Yeah.
Probably
Mostly
just-
in the light.
Yeah, mostly.
I
Mostly
can't.
in the light.
How come I can't move my
Uh,
guy?
No, I just mean that I need to
There we go.
reveal.
Yeah, you might have to move off your ruler.
No, I can usually just do it with arrow keys, but I can't for some reason. Maybe
Oh,
because
there's another guy!
Fucking hell.
Get out of here!
I'm going
Hey,
over
but
here
now we know.
by
There's a
By my-
million
by my
guys.
guy.
No, we're gonna retreat. That's the plan. Is
strategically positioned so that the spider
Yeah.
would probably attack him before it attacked me.
there you go. He's closer to the building than you.
I feel like we may have done this encounter entirely incorrectly.
I was really thinking we were supposed to funnel them into the tower.
I think
I'm
we would have
like-
just gotten attacked
There's
from
no
the
way
ceiling.
you're supposed to do anything. So it's all.
I
good.
know.
Oh, it seems like I exploded some spiders' faces.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
no.
that's true.
Carol's been on like a fucking rampage. Like I literally.
They're really more like
More like
beetles
Misha.
than they are spiders.
I'm having
Misha
a
was
silent
popping off.
rampage.
They're like beetle people.
Beetle people.
Yeah.
Like Beetlejuice?
Like beetle demons.
Did you say
really.
beetle people, as in beetle humanoids?
Kind of, yes.
So, Haldir would
But
get his
they're-
spell back?
But they're demons.
No,
Just
because those
kidding.
things aren't beetles.
Anyways, so what are you doing? So you cast your chromatic orb and then you moved?
Yeah, I strategically placed that guy between me and the spider thing. The beetle
Spider.
thing.
Right. And you have dark
Beetleborgs.
vision. Let me see.
I see all.
You see all. Oh yeah, actually your creature. You see. There's another one. It's over there.
It's a great gift.
Okay.
Hey, but you got the haste, so you know what? We
Yeah.
got this.
All right.
got like 5 more rounds.
With that in mind,
We got this in 5 more rounds, hopefully.
You should heal yourself.
I've got great out of combat
Okay.
healing spells.
It goes to their turn. So this one is going to saunter over to our good friend Abel. Does not
Is
need to
he
get
gonna
that
blow
close.
up too?
He probably won't in one turn, but it's possible if he gets like crit a bunch of times. Does not, but it does take 2 attacks. Oof. 23 points of damage. And then the one is going to take so what's your radius, Misha, on Spirit Guardians?
So that's a
Fif-
new one. Yeah.
15?
Yeah,
So 15 is right
he
there?
hit it about there.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
And then there
goes
he's halved.
that's 15 of his movement. So he has an additional 15. Okay.
Half speed. Yeah.
At half speed. You're right.
He's still gonna get me, I'm sure.
Yeah,
He's got
yeah,
a
I
million
mean, it's
legs.
But he
Yeah.
takes damage.
He
That is
takes
true.
damage. You're correct. How much damage does he take?
Big number.
Not that big, but
It's pretty good.
I mean he's been hit before, so or has he?
He's
No, I
been
don't think
hit
he's
by
been hit.
your spell exclusively.
Okay, so not that much.
But quite a few times.
Yeah, twice. And what's your save? 15?
17.
17.
Wow.
What?
I got a slightly heavier armor when we were digging through a trash.
No,
pile.
not your AC. Sorry, your save.
Oh, my save.
It's 15.
No, that's-
right? Or four-
Yes.
Yeah.
I was
I was
about
like-
my AC.
That's my trash DC.
My DC is 15. My trash is
I was like,
literally
I was
pulled
like,
out
did
of a
you get
trash
20?
pile.
Save.
I was like, you
43.
have 22 wisdom?
And then makes his 4 attacks on you.
I'm just gonna assume I'm already dead.
Yeah, I'm not liking
I
this.
got 9 health, so it's over as far as that goes.
2 connects. 2 connects. So 2d10 plus 8. But it's just separated into 2 attacks. The first one is a 10 plus 4 is 14, knocks you unconscious. And the second one is 1 plus 4, which is a death save. And it's a melee attack, so technically.
Oh, do I gotta roll this twice? Or no, it
No,
instantly...
so it's just you lose
Yeah,
the death
you
save.
lose the death save.
You just instantly lose it. So
So
you
next
lose
save, you're
2.
dead.
So next save, you're dead. Really should have killed you last time, but didn't feel like it's very fair to kill you out of the darkness without
I don't have that much health.
without
What's the
any
initiative
any way to respond.
What's the initiative order like?
That is now this guy's turn. He's gonna walk up on Kiro,
Oh my god.
and he's going to make his 4 attacks. 16 misses, 19 misses, 25 hits, and he crits.
Oh,
Last
dude.
one. So it's 3d10 plus 8. 17 points of damage. Not too
14.
bad. 14, yeah.
No, it's 2 different attacks.
It's
so
2
it's
different
actually
attacks, yeah.
11.
So it's actually 11. You're right.
Busted.
Daggers.
What's 11?
The
You
damage
get 11 damage total.
Because you get
Nice.
-3 per each attack.
And the
Okay.
17 was 2 different attacks.
And so finally, on their turn, Tammin, you hear from behind you
Ugh,
another
God
creature.
damn it. There's so many of these things.
You need to kill the one near Misha.
Yeah, there's not a
Nah,
chance.
just drag my dead body out of here. Like,
So what's your AC right now?
23. Since I haven't lost the concentration effect from
That's
Howler yet.
so good. You can take 1 hit.
Yeah,
The other
thank
2, you
God.
rolled 2 22s and
Thank God.
a 26.
So
I
how
can
much
only
do I
assume
take?
Tom's planned on us actually just TPKing.
Yeah,
It
seriously.
feels like this was supposed to be a party wipe, but I'm assuming it's because Tao is supposed to come in and save.
You
Maybe.
should not assume that.
We'll
Tao.
see. You take 6 points of damage. That's it. And that passes their turn. Passes to Misha. Death save.
Okay, here's all the money, dude. Seriously.
Well, you already did roll a death save, but you can roll another one if you feel like it's more fair.
Oh
I
my
failed.
God.
So I died.
You are dead.
I'm dead. I'm
You're
out,
dead,
guys.
dead.
What's
You're
the
out.
first save for? I'm
Why'd you roll it
confused.
again?
The first
That
save
was
she
from
just
her other-
made. Yeah, she didn't have to roll that.
Well,
What?
Alright.
Yeah.
I thought she told me to though. I thought
No,
I
no,
had-
no. So we'll just go with the 15. Say that you.
Yes, yes,
Show
we
you
are.
the
That's
difference.
exactly what we're doing.
yeah,
Caleb's
the
fucking-
retroactive.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright,
God. So
all
Misha's
right.
not quite dead, but she's looking dead.
I think there's like some divine
Damn it.
intervention happening
Damn
here.
it,
if
kill
we're
the
making
fucking spider
on
near
it.
her, please.
Well,
This is
we'll
all
see.
Taman's
That
fault, really.
Creature
Really?
is still alive. Okay.
You Kirk's like, really?
I don't think
so
it is.
This one died. So this one has that much left. This one has that much left. These two are not hurt.
These are big fucking boys, dude.
They're pretty rough. Well, they've got like 4 swords.
Our tanks lack positioning, friends.
Uh, okay. So with all of their turns finished, it's going to be, it's going to be Abel's turn, and so what did he do? Correct me if I'm wrong. Lay on Hands is 5x level.
Yes.
Okay. He is going to move. Oh gosh. Okay, he's going to take 2 attacks of opportunity from the creature. As he moves towards Misha. And is Lay on Hands an action or a bonus action?
Action.
Takes 1 hit.
He honestly doesn't need to do that because I'm going to do that next turn anyway.
Well, he probably wants to keep everybody alive. This isn't a mission that he sent everybody on, pretty much. So he is going to move his full movement, I think. Okay. He's going to move to right there, and he's going to Lay on Hands Misha for 20.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I mean, like, all
This fool's only
"Thank
level 4.
you." Yeah, he was talking big. He was talking big boss stuff to us. I heard.
Paladin level.
No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. And then he is going to bonus action healing word. How bad were you looking when you came in? Came close to him, Haldir.
What?
How badly were you injured when you came close to him?
Oh. I have 24 out of 46 hit points.
He is going to cast healing word on you.
Huge.
7. That's it.
31.
And he is interposing himself between this creature and Misha. Not that it really matters because he can definitely reach right over top of him. With that
Is he
being
short?
said, the creature's 12 foot tall and has 10 foot reach.
But not Drider. These are bug guys.
These are
They're
bug-
Beetleborgs.
They're Beetleborgs.
Does anyone remember that shit?
Damn it.
Nah.
That's
Me.
what it was called.
Well, I can either attack this guy and kind of waste my actions or move. And probably be in a better position.
It
I'm gonna
absolutely
move.
was Beetleborgs. The Power Rangers ripoff.
That's as far as I can get.
What? You have like haste and like 3 movements.
Haste. Oh, does it double
Doubles
your
your
move speed?
movement.
Okay, then I'm
Yeah.
gonna go here.
Big bad Beetleborgs.
And I will attack this guy a couple of times. Miss.
Okay.
Also miss. And a hit.
Hit, yeah.
12. And I'll also do a distracting strike for another 6, so 18.
Okay, so 18
The rolls are not with you on those ones, dude.
fresh.
They haven't been for a little while. Earlier they were on the
18
little
reduced
boys.
to half.
Yeah, so
So
9.
9. All right.
I'm also going to expend my second wind
Sure.
for 7. And I'm going to action surge as well. Which gives me another set of actions. I don't think it works with haste, but that should give me 2 more attacks.
Yeah.
27. Another 8. Oh, also I don't... Let's see. Oh, never mind. We'll do a menacing attack on that one. So add 2. So for a total of 10 minus 5 for 5. Has to make a wisdom saving throw or be frightened of me.
What's the save?
Should be 12.
No.
Or no,
It's way higher than 12. It's 8
it's
plus
8
your
plus proficiency plus. Okay.
8 plus your dex mod plus proficiency. Probably
it fails.
15.
Fails.
Okay.
Can you look up what frightened is as far as status
Yeah.
effect is?
Frightened is you can't move towards him.
Attacks are made with
Disadvantage,
disadvantage.
Yes.
As long as I'm in the line of sight, yeah.
I believe that is it.
All right.
And then I have one more swing.
Sure.
Critical.
Crit.
Boom.
Does he have any more superiority dice to expend?
15. No, that was it.
That's
Feels bad, man.
yeah.
So
Order.
That's like a 7, I think, after the reduction.
Yeah.
And that's it.
It's a solid round, but honestly feels like it's very ineffective against the shadowy carapace that these creatures have. And so that
Yeah, no
passes.
surprise, dude. At least
Kirill,
he's frightened.
it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna use my Sanic speed to move over here.
Take
And
2
I'm
attacks of
Sanic?
opportunity.
You can't.
I know. Nope.
Oh.
You gave him that spell, remember that, Tom.
Yeah, it's so good. Well, I mean, you're gonna have to remind me. There's too many things. I can't remember all of them. So
No, that's
and I'm
fair.
flanking this fool, so crit.
Oof.
Shit.
Is he smiting?
15,
Does he
and I'm
have
gonna
a smite left?
And I'm gonna. Yeah, I have a couple level 1s left. So what? I
it's
rolled 1d4.
Times 2. 4d8.
Broken.
Radiant damage too. This one's been
15
hurt already.
plus
So
15, 30, and then half the slashing.
15,
So what's that? 7 plus, so 22?
All right.
Dead.
No,
Oh, you.
not even close.
Not even close.
I'm kidding. He's looking beat up. He's bleeding, but he's not dead. That's your first attack. Second attack, he will parry.
Fucking shit.
Anyway, and that one failed. All right.
Oh, Misha.
I've only got to survive 4 sword swings. That'll always hit.
Are you next in the
It's-
initiative order, or who is he going first? Because you got to move your ass away.
Haldir.
Haldir's next in the
He's
initiative
gonna
order.
use some magic wizard
So
spell.
Haldir, you decide what you're going to do, and then Tao, roll perception check.
Oh my god, Tao sees stuff. You're obviously supposed to be the badass person who saves us.
This is
Hold on
classic
one
Tao.
second. Hold on one
One
second.
day the blind
Tao
may
can
see.
never perceive anything. Oh my god.
No,
you're
no,
right.
no, no. Hold on.
Oh.
I need to do. I
He's
should've
fudging
been doing
the
this.
dice, guys.
I mean, we're probably making a
Haldir, go ahead and roll though.
Hit you.
Tell me. Yeah.
4.
I'm going to cast a chromatic orb at this one that Kirill's on. And I
Rip.
will miss.
20.
And then I'll quicken spell and I'll do it again. And I'll miss. I think.
Rip, dude, rip. You attacked the wrong one.
Tao, you can roll initiative.
Did I miss? Yeah, you're 15?
The 15 misses. Yeah.
I will end my turn.
Wait, shouldn't it be with advantage because it's flanked?
By who?
No, that only works for
No,
melee attacks.
Melee
Out there
attacks.
isn't flanking anybody.
Well, it's a flanked target though.
No, it doesn't matter.
Was that your last spells, Haldir?
It's close, but we got some.
The
We
real
got some
question is, why
juice.
didn't he
Gas
attack
in
the
the
guy
tank.
I just gave advantage
Oh,
to?
I suppose.
You already used that.
Firebolt.
I can't use it on myself.
I don't know.
It's an
can't?
advantage from someone other than the attacker.
Okay.
Hmm.
So, you guys can hear the flap of
Oh no!
wings in the distance and fast approaching. But as you start to make out that sound through like the throng of battle, the one that's down in the south uses its unworldly howl, and so everybody needs to make DC saves, dex saves against. Excuse me.
Fuck.
Ooh, feels good.
You're fine, Tammin.
I guess I did roll an 11 with your bonus.
No, you have advantage.
Oh, that's right. That's broken.
So Misha
Terrific.
fails. and
I've yet
Haldir
to pass
fails.
one of these. Actually, all the damage I've taken in this encounter has been from these things.
Really?
Yes.
You didn't give me my...
Okay, so this one is 13 points of damage. Necrotic.
I'm not dead yet.
Not dead.
So
yet.
close.
And it's also going to move into your range, Misha.
I died when this spell
Oh,
ended
so
again.
the spell ended.
Yeah, it's over. I died
Oh,
twice.
dude.
So it's
You've died
out
3
of-
times.
Oh, I need to make
I am
a
out. spells.
con save.
You succeed.
Yeah.
And then this guy is going to make the one that's in front of Tammin is going to make its 4 attacks with advantage against.
It's frightened, so it has disadvantage, so they would cancel out.
So it's fucking regular. Yikes. All right. 19, 21, 19, 12.
Perfect. I don't get hit.
Unscathed.
Fucking nuts.
Cam is broken.
It's just my AC. I'm doing half damage to everything I do. Let's see if Misha survives. Unlikely.
No, if the spider engages me, I'm dead again.
Okay.
So I'll get hit every time.
So it's not going to expend all of its attacks on the person. It's going to go. Let's do this attack by attack. So Misha, you take 23. So you take. Let me roll the damage. 8 points of damage.
Dead again.
Okay, and then it's going to use the rest of its attacks on
On
Bongus.
McCuck.
But he can just walk right over Misha's body. Get it. So let's do this. Let's do this right. Let's kill this fucker.
Our fucking MacGuffin is gonna die.
He is the guy who walked us into the shadowy
A
death
miss,
that I
a
didn't want to
crit,
go
and a
to.
miss. So it's not actually too bad. 17 points of damage. He's still for now. And then the other one's going to make its attacks on him with
Oh, boy.
advantage. Hit, crit, hit, hit.
He's
So-
dead.
5d10
Jeez.
plus 7. Not 7. That's not that. I don't know why I said that.
Let's say it can't
So-
be +7.
So we
Yeah,
lost
it's
our.
plus,
hot
it's plus
guy.
4 each time, so it's 20. So 2. He's still
No,
alive.
+4 each time would be
He's
+16.
alive?
Oh,
The
you're right.
fuck is
He's
he?
still alive.
He's like a beefcake mountain or something.
He's a
Is
big,
it?
he's
Yeah,
a
like-
beefcake mountain. I mean, he's very unassuming, but he is very confident going into
He's
this.
at least level 7.
He eats his oat mix.
Well-
He's more than level 7.
I know, but
Okay.
he's at least
uh,
level 7.
So, with that being said, that is the host's turns.
I am going to fucking destroy them all.
Misha, it goes to you, I believe, first. So, you need to make a death save. You
Success.
succeed.
Not
Tammin.
exactly.
And by Tammin, I mean Tau. You have finally located in the pitch darkness flying this fucking bird around. Pissed off the entire time. You see this just barely this blip of light, and really it's the bird that sees it. and directs you towards where you want to go. And so I believe you're changing your icon.
And his name, right? Or is this guy also named Tao?
That would only disturb the shit out of me if literally it was another.
I just copied and pasted the same image.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Here we are. It's the same guy.
Oh, do we need to reload our thing to have your
We'll
image show
find
up?
out.
Yeah, you've been rolling as some character I've never seen before in my life.
It's
Looks
a
like
dead
a
Tau.
Drugar.
Really?
That's great. Yeah.
He's bald and he's dead and he's rotting. It's definitely
Yeah, it's Dead Tau.
it's dead Tau.
I thought
Um,
we were talking about Misha's character.
where
since
do
she
you
asked.
want to
No,
be?
I'm pretending to be you like when we fought the book.
No, I'm talking about your character's picture on the roll sheet over there. Because it's not
What?
Misha.
Oh, inside it should be updated. Is it a blonde?
Yeah, it
Looks
is.
normal to me.
Oh, then it
Okay.
might be me.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter then. As long as it's just me.
Well, you're about to see his icon. It's going to be in here in a second. So, where do you want to position yourself?
Nice. I like this character art.
He just looks
Is
insane.
this guy from
is
Bleach?
This
great.
guy looks like the fucking clown from Hunter x Hunter.
Is this guy's... Sure,
Do you
this
know what I'm
isn't-
talking about?
You see a giant form falling from the sky. It looks like an elephant,
It's
but it's actually a Yane. Where are you going?
It's Olgerd von Everett.
A Yane. The fuck is that?
Him.
That's
That's
his name.
Oh, it's weird how he doesn't have a
Oh,
background.
okay.
Yeah, he's got a
Whoa.
transparent background. That's smart. Should have done that on
That's
mine.
No, I disagree. Makes it hard to see shit.
I don't
It's
think
fine.
so. It's kind of easy
You
to
can
see that
position
guy.
yourself wherever you'd like to be, and you're dropped off in the middle of your action. So you have your
Use
full
the
movement
bird.
and your action.
Ooh.
You also take as you leap from the bird. You take. I assume you're raging before you jump off the bird.
That's actually exactly what I was gonna do.
Like
Okay,
to
so you take
prepare
5
to
points of
do-
bludgeoning damage as you land without rolling or anything on the ground. You just fucking
He wrote-
accept
He just
it. Yeah.
lands like Terminator.
A thud happens in the middle of this group. What do you do?
Okay. Call me off guard.
I assume he's a hostile and I shoot him.
What?
And I'm dead. Let's see. Let's put him.
Quickly surveying the situation. This one is wounded.
Yeah.
This one is wounded. And so is this one.
Let's just set him right here. That way he's in
Okay.
the middle of everything. All right.
Sure.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna attack the one that right next to you.
Sure. You have advantage. That's just straight damage.
That is straight damage. Why didn't
You just roll it. I know I hit.
picked this already? Why is it not?
That's weird. I've never seen it do that.
I've never seen it
Oh
do
yeah,
that
Tom,
either.
you just did 16 damage.
Well,
I'll
I
just
actually did
roll.
more than that because you also have your rage damage.
Yeah. Apparently it's not. It is set up correctly on my sheet. What the fuck? So
Choose your knock.
anticlimactic.
You have 3 proficiency, right? Everybody's got 3 proficiency.
Mhm.
Plus 5 from your strength mod. So you roll d20 plus 8 with advantage. So 2d20 plus 8.
Ooh, basic bitch weapons feels bad, man.
So it's 18 plus 8 is 22. Can't parry that, so it hits. So you did 16 points of damage plus your rage damage, which is
+2.
plus 2. So you did 18 points of damage. It's still alive.
Let me fix this shit.
You have another attack.
Yeah, I do.
What are you using?
Great axe.
Oh, a great axe.
Would it be
That's
the
why
same
he
thing?
can't parry it, right? Because it's like too.
No, he can't parry it because it was too high.
Oh.
It'd just be the same 2d20.
Yep, 2d20 plus 8. 18, he will parry. So he will intercept your blade, catch it in his weapons. But I
That's not
believe you have.
Wait. Oh, I see. Never mind.
But I
figured it
believe
out.
you have another attack. If you are.
I mean,
I'm not
this thing should be already be dead
I'm just
because I
raging.
forgot to roll the d6 for all the fucking lightning damage. I forgot about.
If you don't roll it, it doesn't happen.
You haven't rolled that in a while, my friend.
Oh, mama. Okay.
I only have 2 attacks, so I'm not frenzy.
Okay, sure. Okay, so just another fucking monster jumps into the battle, but starts fighting on your side. And that passes to Tammin. What do you do?
We're swinging.
Try.
Because what the hell else am I gonna do? 18. On obviously all on these guys. Is that hit? No.
18. He's going to use his reaction to parry.
23.
23.
that
He
bitch.
cannot parry that.
10. So 5. Is he alive still? I suspect that he is.
Yep. He's got a ways to go.
Kill it.
Critical.
Kill it.
15. So 7. And then I'll twin bolt. Fail.
7. Okay.
That is all that I can do.
All right. That sounds like a plan. Is this an action? All right. Kirill.
All right. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to smash this goddamn spider and kill it.
One can only hope. You have advantage. That hits. Okay. Okay. So
Still alive.
Yep. Still alive. Still screeching and kicking. Hits. And it's dead.
All right. I'm using my last goddamn action come over here and lay on hands measure of 25 points.
Oh.
Nice.
Actually, I'm going to do it from over here. No, this thing's it's flanked, and you're staring right at some spider.
Yeah, I'm like under it, so this is an interesting position to be in.
You're like,
Yeah.
man, I can't tell if I'm dreaming.
It's a
or
nasty
this is a
thorax
nightmare. I
is
keep waking up.
wiggling in front of you.
Shelob. Hello?
Hopefully hit it with advantage. He does. Oh, he doesn't crit it. He still gets sneak attack because he has advantage. So, and he's gonna smite it.
You'd get sneak attack anyway.
Right, but he doesn't get the crit. That's what.
Yeah. I was just saying you don't have to have advantage. It's just, I mean, if there's anyone.
Oh, if there's a creature, yeah, next to him.
Yeah.
And but the sneak damage is halved. Okay, so he takes another healthy chunk out of this creature, and it screeches out in pain, but it's still alive.
Sneak attack damage is halved. This is a
Well,
that's
sneak attack.
crazy.
Sneak attack. Oh, it's just physical damage halved. So, and it passes to Kirill. Wait,
Me again?
Yep. No, you just went. That's right. So it passes to Haldir.
Okay.
It's right next to you. 3 alive. What do you do?
Okay, so first off, where'd my mouse go? Okay. The one right next to me is unharmed, right?
Yes.
The other ones are looking pretty rough and tumble, right?
The one that Tammin has been chipping away at is still looking pretty healthy. He's been thoroughly
Okay.
chipped at.
Well, I'll use my last second level, my last spell slot
Okay.
to attack it. It's level 2 chromatic orb.
Misha is alive.
It's a 19 because nobody's attacked this thing ever since you did the thing where you get advantage.
Well, it only lasts until my next turn, which just happened, so unfortunately
Oh
it's
my
now gone.
gosh, you Kurt.
That's why I don't know why you attacked this one and missed twice when it was over there instead of this one. But I don't know.
It's
All right,
okay.
you just let me down completely.
You let
It's fine.
yourself down there, bud, but that's fine.
It's fine.
And then I'll spend my
passes
last
overhead.
sorcery point to cast Firebolt at this jabroni.
The one on top
Okay.
of Misha.
I can reaction that.
17 hit.
17 hits.
It's radiant. I
18
cough out
It's
blood a little bit.
Radiant. You cough up
It's
blood.
radiant.
And yeah. So it's actually a pretty sweet image. I mean, Misha, you're like just coming to consciousness. This creature is like almost encaging you in its legs. And you see out of the corner of your eye
sweet
the
image.
flame coming straight towards the creature standing above you. You snap it into radiant, like golden light. It just obliterates the creature that's on top of you, and its smoldering corpse falls on top of you.
Oh great! So I've got like
lots of burning.
I've got bug
hairy-
in my mouth.
lots
You've
of-
got bug in your mouth, and you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage as the creature
Damn
falls
it.
on top of you.
But hey, I'm still alive. That was
Yeah, you
questionable.
got a lot of burning, hairy thorax in your face.
That's nice.
It's not hairy.
That's nice.
All right. That's
And then
Haldir's turn.
I'm going to move. I'm probably going to provoke. That's okay. I don't want to be over there.
This guy should be dead, right?
He is. So he's gonna take his 2 attacks of opportunity on you. 17, 18, and 22.
Okay. First one hits an image. Second one hits an image.
Wow.
Lucky
Really
fucker.
leaving
Those are
Tam into his
good.
fate.
Lucky fucker. All right.
Here we
That
go.
passes your turn. Okay. It's time for the Tammin
Eee.
Smash.
I mean, it was a higher percentage play
I
than
still have my
standing there
haste buff,
potentially
right?
getting autoed
That's the
8
only
times,
thing
like
that's gonna
4
keep me
times.
alive here.
Okay.
Oh
So-
wait, did I?
Did you? Okay.
Would I have gone?
No.
After Tam, the Haldir?
Wait, do I still have haste, or did you fail
So
to
so
any
you got up
concentrations?
on Kirill's turn, and he was the
Yeah.
last one. So
And he's last in the initiative.
Yeah. And like you're first, right? I thought I was like second or third.
you're after the bad boys.
Oh, okay.
And so the first one is going to make its 4 attacks against you with advantage, Tammin.
Oh God.
Natural 20 on the first
Which
one.
one's the first? Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Right here.
Why are these
Natural
with
20.
advantage? No.
25.
So far, all these hit. Obviously.
21
That one
and
doesn't.
15. So
So-
3 hits, or
yeah.
3 dice, I should say.
36
and
health.
Plus 8. 27 points of damage.
Somehow still alive.
Somehow still alive. And then the one behind you is going to make its.
Yeah. Here we
it's
go.
It's going to make its attacks against you.
9 HP.
And. Oh, yeah. All right. So. The first one's 20 misses, 24 hits, 21 misses, and the other one's 19 misses.
Oh, wow. Okay. So
So
hit?
one hit.
How
So
much
it's a
do I take?
D10 plus 4. 6 points of damage.
Ooh, I have 3
You're
health.
so fucking alive.
So Tammin is surrounded by these 2 demon beetles with 8 arms between them, and they all swing on him, and the boy
He's
lives.
still standing.
He
That's-
is fucking
why he's the
Witness
tank.
me.
dodging. Yes.
He's a rude
Uh,
motherfucker.
So they make their attacks.
I'm just weaving and dodging the whole time.
They're not going to run.
Yeah, they're not
So-
gonna run. They're devils.
Well, one of them's not even hurt.
There you go.
So it's gonna keep fighting.
Heal me quickly.
Misha, your turn. Then Yane.
Wish I had
I'm
my
gonna
invisibility
do
potion.
A guiding bolt on the one that Tammin's been hit.
Okay.
That is
hits.
this one up the top. 26. Where were those? I'd like some of those 26s. Although I guess I just crit a couple times. Can't really say too much.
Okay.
16
so
radiant damage.
18. Yeah.
Ooh.
And then that was an action. I don't have any other bonus action spells I can
damn it.
cast because I can't do.
So that just is like the next attack made against that has advantage.
Yes.
Okay. Does that have one of
Why
those
does
like
it-
turn?
Why does it say 2 radiant and 16
I
radiant?
don't know because I cast it at cause it's a first level spell and I cast it at second level, but I don't get the 2 radiant.
So it
I
should
mean-
be a
Understand that.
D6.
Yeah, it rolled the right amount of damage.
Yeah.
I think where it says 2, it's supposed to say what your I don't know. Who the fuck knows?
I don't know what
It
that
rolled- it
one
rolled the
times
right-
one
the-
is. Yeah.
It might
But
have
it
been
rolled
the
the damage,
extra
right.
1d6
Yeah.
that adds on after the second level. Yeah, that was just the extra 1d6 for being higher cast, plus the 16 for
Looks good.
46. So
What else do you do?
trying to figure out how to help Tammin, and I have no fucking clue.
Oh, so it is 18.
You're
It is
about to watch
18.
your best friend get ripped to shreds.
Yeah, I can't really heal him unless he falls down.
What?
I can't unless I can drop a potion in his mouth.
Couldn't you just use like a level 2 like heal wounds?
I don't
Yeah,
have
I
cure
have-
wounds.
And she'd have to be inside of that.
Yeah, I'd have to get close enough to die again.
Cure wounds
not to
is
do that.
a touch spell.
Yeah, healing word is a really low level spell, but it's not good unless I cast it after he falls. That's all I can really do.
Okay.
Unless I could throw a potion at him and magically have it.
There's no way.
No.
There's no way.
That's not
Nope.
gonna.
I have a
All right,
greater healing potion, but that's it.
Yane.
All right. I'm gonna move.
We just have to kill them
this.
before they go again. That's all we got to do, guys. We got.
Back to my.
And then there's gonna be more coming from the darkness, because
All right, let's see if this fixed it.
we're a bunch of shiny boys in the darkness here.
That is
That looks correct.
correct.
Okay.
That is correct. Nice. You have
And then
5
you should be able to just click the great
Yep,
axe and
yep.
it does the damage. Plus an additional 2.
You have 20
Yep,
strength to start up?
15.
Holy hell.
15.
That barbarian boy.
I mean,
He's from the
at
band
this
of
level,
Udom.
that's not
No,
great.
that makes sense actually, yeah.
I have 20 charisma.
All right, and then I'm gonna
That's the
attack
first
again.
time. Okay.
Ooh.
So that's
This is
Plus
a bunch
2,
of
5.
slashes.
Yep.
So 15 is half, 7. And then this is 10 half, 5, so 12. Okay. All right.
that should be it.
All right. Sounds good. And you could have made those probably with advantage because you could have been flanking him, but that's okay.
Yeah,
We don't need-
I'm fixing the advantage right now.
Anyways, passes to Abel, who is going to cast Mass Cure Wounds, and by Mass Cure Wounds, whoa, hold on, not Mass Cure
Wait a
Wounds,
minute.
Mass Healing Word.
Oh, I was gonna be like, what kind of level is he again?
It's query advantage for the double roll, right? Is that what it was?
No, you just. It's. Yeah, you go to roll queries and you put always roll advantage.
Cool, got it.
So everybody gains 9 hit points. That's within
Up
range.
to a big 12 right now.
He is going to move 15.
You said 9?
Yeah. And he's going to say, finish him up and keep moving. And he's going to move his 30. And he's going to strike at the one that's north of you, or above you. Say, not north.
Finish him up and keep moving, he says. This guy is a cuck.
And hits and sneak attacks. And reads.
He had advantage on that too if he was attacking the one that was.
This is the one that has
In
advantage.
case there was a
I
crit.
think he's out in the darkness somewhere fighting another one.
Oh, if he's
Okay.
fighting another one, I have no idea.
All right.
So-
Doesn't
He
bode well
dies.
for us. He dies. Okay, cool.
What?
Oh,
Oh, I
wait.
thought you
Oh,
meant-
that's the...
I did not think the spider died when you said.
yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
either. What the...
He trips on the
He
darkness.
trips on his own
He
blade.
trips.
Ah! you hear him cry. Oh. Okay.
We know he's dead over there?
No.
No,
The
no, he's
spider's
alive.
dead.
The spider died. That was confusing to me as well, but
Yes.
Oh.
he went off to the darkness and died.
That's what I thought
Pretty
happened.
funny,
I was
dude.
like, well, this guy's
Yeah, that's
fucking-
what I
Fucking
thought too.
3 or 4.
He's
This
like,
guy's an
he's
idiot.
like, finish him up and move on.
Oh, the-
Dies instantly.
It's like a
Like-
fucking. That's like a Fallout thing. That's
Yeah.
what happened.
like
All
a
right. Tammin, what do you do, baby?
I'm drinking a greater health potion.
I think it should. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I take it all back.
That is a 44 plus 2.
How many rounds left on the old haste?
Is that right?
And channel divinity?
Um,
11.
I don't know.
We're back
dude.
up to 23.
I'm pretty sure it still hasn't been 10.
I think it still has 2 rounds left.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
it-
crazy
It
thing
takes
that it's a 1
long
minute.
Time.
I'm also
through
so that was
10
one action.
Yes.
I'm gonna take my other action, which I think that's like my main action. So I get you to use my haste action for 1 attack, I think.
I'd
Or
have
is
to
that
look
a
at the
bonus
parameters of the
action?
action that haste takes.
Drinking a
But-
potion is a bonus action or an action?
It's a bonus
Bonus
action.
Oh well, then I'm good. I'm just gonna attack.
Do it.
Critical.
Oof. Here you go, crit. Swing, 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 swing.
14.
Huge.
Critical. 13. Let's go for the 3. close.
It's
Some loaded dice.
Yeah, now I'm
So-
rolling well.
10, 37.
And then
Have.
have that, and then I'll do twin bolt. Oh no, I just used a potion. Never mind. So that would be my turn.
Okay. We'll go with 18 this time. Okay. All right. Deadly swinging. Passes to Kirill.
Over
Storm,
here.
Storm boy. Yeah.
Storm boy.
Ooh.
Kirill from the clan Battleborn.
That hits. What the? Oh.
He's making sure he doesn't forget.
yeah,
it this
getting the
time.
lightning
You got
damage
the
in
lightning
first.
damage in there, dude.
Okay. So 14. That
Oh.
misses.
Does he have advantage
Oh,
on these?
I have advantage.
Yeah, he's gonna parry that.
Oh, fuck.
His arm twists around and blocks your blade just before it slashes into
Nothing
his
personal,
body.
kid.
It's like the joints lock in such a way that a normal human person their arm would be so fucking broken. But he can do it. That's your second attack. Was that your third attack actually?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Yeah. Passes your turn, I imagine.
I decide to spit on it with my bonus action.
Nice.
Yuck. How do you?
Firebolt.
Okay.
Boom.
Big crit.
Damn.
Big
I
crit.
haven't
Radiant.
used my radiant yet this
Oh
round,
man,
so,
that's
yeah.
a 35 damage fireball. That's crazy.
Intensify flames is so good. No. Okay.
Those were really high rolls on the damage.
Yeah, they
That
are.
was
Oh,
really
and
good.
you know what? I forgot to say
He's immune to fire damage.
because I finally
He's
found the
radiant.
Intensify Flames spell that I wrote. You also, in addition to the a spell becoming radiant, the caster of Intensify Flames gets to roll an additional damage die
What?
of the spell,
What?
and that's
What?
a crit. And that's a crit. So
What?
So he gets to roll
Fucking
another
night.
2d10?
2d10.
What the fuck?
What? And I'm pretty sure it's going to be just a d6 in addition instead of another damage die, because the d10 is pretty big, but you can roll 2d10 for the sake of killing this thing.
Yeah,
Uh,
no. I'd love to see just how far this goes.
That's nutty. Oh my goodness.
Dead.
That's
Those
what,
are some-
53 damage?
Those are some big numbers.
Those are some big
From a
boy.
That's a
Fireball.
cantrip?
That's a cantrip.
From a
That's
fireball.
2 cantrips, really. But still,
But just the one was a lot.
yeah. The one crit, and then the other
A
one.
cantrip
boom,
did
boom.
more damage in one attack than I did in 2 rounds.
Oh
It was
no.
a it was a crit, and I rolled
I crit
like
twice in the last round.
yeah, but you rolled like shit.
Yeah, as always.
With that being said, so far as you can tell, the threat has vanished.
With my bonus
Oh
action,
my goodness.
I activate my null magic stone. So if one of those fuckers screams at me again, I can use it.
Well, here you go, because that's exactly what happens. You guys are like just kind of
moving
taking that
away.
few seconds to catch your breath, figure out what's going to go on next, and you all need to make dex saves.
Fucking shit. 21.
Hey,
Let's be gone.
Yane's done. Misha failed. Haldir saves. Kirill failed.
So we have like what, one more round of haste and that's it?
That's it, yeah.
Yeah,
But that's where we're going to end tonight's episode with Kirill, Misha, and Yane getting rooted
Oh my goodness, we're ending it in combat?
in combat. And what's his face? Abel makes it safe. So I'm going to mark down that you guys are rooted with the snail.
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 A snail.
Yeah,
Yeah, that means
I
you're rooted,
understand
obviously. If you have a
Oh.
snail,
I would
you're,
figure
you're-
clothes.
I thought you were saying that a snail was what was.
Why don't you
rooting
use
them,
the
and I was
web
like,
icon?
You've never mentioned the snails.
yeah. There has
before.
actually been snails everywhere around you
Why
this
don't-
whole fight.
yeah, I was like,
Why don't you use
No,
the web icon?
no, not a net. It's a
That's a
snail.
web.
But we'll bring
This
it.
is a
We'll
net.
pick it back up next time we play. I say next time we play because who knows how that'll be. But
months.
yeah,
Don't
everybody-
Tomorrow?
everybody's
Just
back
kidding.
in this bitch, and hopefully you guys can escape with your lives.